Let's go, let's move side to side, let's go. Let's go, let's move side to side, let's go. Let's go, let's move side to side, let's go. Let's go, let's move side to side, let's go. Let's go! Let's go, let's move side to side, let's go. Let's go, let's move side to side, let's go. Let's go, let's move side to side, let's go. Let's go, let's move side to side, let's go. Everybody bring it in.
whoa. How is everybody doing on this day today? Let me say hello to you. Come in, sit down, relax. Let me adjust, try to granularly, a little bit adjust the volume. How is everybody doing? Let me say hello to you. Who we got? Ari96, that was actually overnight. Thank you very much for subscribing. Kova, thank you for 50 and 5 months. Thank you so much. Proglide, thank you for 6 months. Heroblade, thank you for 22 months. Jason Broken Light, thank you for 46 months. Goodness gracious, and tonight. Thank you for kicking off a hype train. Caduceus, thank you for 51 months. Usually Strange, thank you for 17 months. Heroblade, thank you for the bits. Paula, thank you for 5 months of your prime. Do I sound okay? I'm not too loud, too quiet. Am I all right? Are we moving? Are we grooving? Are we going uns? Radio Inc., thank you so much for 25 months. Oh my goodness. It's a big one today, lads. It's a big one today. We have a lot on the agenda. It's actually two things if you include the actual making of the food. But it is the first day of November. And to celebrate it being the first day of November, we have something incredible. No, Mariah Carey is not defrosting yet. Don't do that to me yet. Don't do that to me yet. It is a November. And I brought you all here for something very, very, very important today, which is we're making cinnamon rolls, sure. There's the recipe. I can find the button. Nothing else. What's that? Are you seeing this? Are you seeing this? Why is that like suspiciously almost like a Dark Souls font? Like what's going on up there? Let me say hello to you, Void Parade. Hello, Mason Underhill. Hello, Mothman. Hello, it's Kaya. Miss Eliza Bennett, Sapphic in Space, Jackery. Hello, Lyra Lemon. Mr. Bonzo's biggest fan. Hello. I ate the Yeti. Hello. Sus Timer Sus. Oh my goodness. No, it's not, Mason. Don't worry. It's fine. It's fine. Probably. Maybe. What if it just kept going forever? What if it went into minus numbers? Then what? Lewix. Hello. Puffle. Hello. Patty. Hello. And Jake J. And Pictowitch. Hello. And Planet Laura. Hello. Sorry. Forgot how to read. Duck Whistle. Hello. Sam is well. It's 45 minutes till Christmas. No, I'm not ready yet. Crow on Twitch, hello. Tom Backs of Laterbus, hello. Fuzzy Squirrel. Oh, we're on the big screen. Where Day, hello. Velox. Hello, Shove and Pearfalls and Axolotl, you. Hello. How is everybody doing on this day today? Boberation, hello. Stream will explode in 44 minutes. Kind of. Well, I mean, maybe. Who could say? Ooh, what it is? I definitely not shown it to you already. Ooh, I wonder what it is. Picket, hello. Randomness HB, hello. Blob, hello. Chris, hello. Batty Trek, hello. Happy November to everybody, lads. It's November. It's November now. Dan, hello, cinnamon rolls. I just got stuff to make some on my end. Ooh, all right, I'll race you. What's up, Starfield gamers? I'm Mr. John Starfield, and I've brought you all here today to tell you something very important about Starfield. Those are all the important things about Starfield. Thanks for coming along, and I'll see you next time.
A limbo champion walks into a bar / he's immediately disqualified.
Oh, you would be immediately disqualified if you got, like, you know, if you slashed it in half. That'd be awful. Thank you for the bits. Corgi of Death, thank you for 3 months. Come here. We have something very important to do. Hands up. Who wants a cup of tea? I've only had a singular cup of tea today, if you can believe it. And what is it? Like, the day is gone. It's 17 minutes past the hour of 1, or 17 minutes past the hour of 14, if you look up here, you know? I mean, it could go any way today. It's anybody's game. It's anybody's day. I don't like when things make noises in the press when I open the press. It feels dangerous, you know? Salmonaut, thank you so much for subscribing for the very first time. You're very kind. Speaking of subscribing, we have a new emote. We have a blep emote made by the one and indeed the only Queen Clover VT. Can we see a little blip? It's great. It's just brilliant. It's perfect. It's beautiful. I love it. Aski Meekan, hello. We're getting tea and cake and death today. Yeah, I mean, again, you've got it all in here, okay? You've got it all. At about past, I might even tell you what it is, you know. I mean, if you don't know already, I mean, that's okay too, you know. Eternal Gate, hello. Rebelli, hello. And Viambolo and Olirius, hello. Lewis, it's okay. You won't go directly to hell for the all caps. This time. Next time. Be careful, okay? You never know what'll happen. You never know.
I bought a box of berries and discovered that I only disliked tea because our tea was old and crappy.
Yes, it's working. Yes. I'm telling you, sometimes you just need a good cup of tea. Lisa Clover Bloom says, anyone else already addicted to the new Pokemon card app? I haven't downloaded it. I'm not really taken in that much by Pokemon cards, other than picking them up and going, ooh, shiny, very nice. I love Pokemon. I adore Pokemon, but I never got into the cards. But it seems like a good bit of crack, you know? No, don't read the stream title. I mean, there's no important information there. There's no important information in the stream title about what's happening today. Absolutely none. No, not a bit. Not a bit of it. Gwen Tarantino, hello! Thank you for 35 months. Which plushie's getting baked? We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. All in good time. Julie, thank you very much for 48 months. Animal Crossing cards were a dangerous one. Actually, not quite as dangerous here, because if anyone remembers, you only get 3 in a pack here. Like in Europe, I'm pretty sure you only get 3 in a pack. In the States, and maybe in Japan as well, you get like 5 of them in a pack, you know? It's mad. It's mad. I remember the days. Good news from Jamie James. The upside of bread being moldy is today's lunch is spicy ramen. Oh, are you going for like a Tantan men? Not only the Tantan men, but the Tantan women and the Tantan children too. Verity Vulpus, thank you for 52 months. Lovely to have you. I hope you've been keeping well. I know you're a busy bee. A busy bee. The Sanrio ones were lovely, and I'm really glad that I got the official, really genuinely made by Nintendo for real cards of the Sanrio villagers, because those were easy to get a hold of in shops. They were very easy to find, very easy to come by. You know, you know, legitimately, Mr. Nintendo, if you're watching, very legitimately, Mr. Nintendo, if you happen to be watching. Maury, hello. I miss the Sanrio villagers. I love them. I love them. I love them. I don't remember if I moved one into my island. Please, Mr. Nintendo, please. Please, Mr. Nintendo, don't sue me. Or I will go around and I will replace all your emulated games in your museum with the original consoles. I'll do it. Don't test me. I need to clean my glasses. There's a huge smudge. Actually, no, the whole lens is a write-off. I don't know what I'm supposed to do about this. Hang on, I need to get a cloth. I need to get a cloth that's actually clean. And it's going to be this one, because I haven't really used this yet. Manofe, hello. We follow the law in here. Please, no, Sue. Susan has nothing to do with this, alright? Oh, that's better. Now I can't see anything. I hope you're behaving yourselves over there. Penny says, did you see the new Nintendo Music app thing? I did. I haven't downloaded it. I do have Nintendo Switch Online. But it explains why a lot of Nintendo or Nintendo associated music has been disappearing off YouTube lately, so that's gonna be a fun one. Yeah, I feel like so every Friday we used to...
I worked in a store that sold Animal Crossing cards, and someone working with online orders accidentally sent a full box instead of a pack. So some lucky bastard got like 300 Animal Crossing cards instead of 3.
That's not, you still will not get every villager in 300, but oh my god, imagine paying like what, a fiver for, I don't remember, 7, 10, 100 euro, and getting 300 cards. I mean, that's alright. Thank you for the bits. What was I going to say? It's gone out of my head. Yeah, every Friday I used to play the Poffin making music from Pokemon Diamond and Pearl and Platinum. There is, every video I keep finding that has it on loop is gone. Like the one I used last week, already gone. And that's like 10 years old.
What is a vampire's favorite fruit? A nectarine.
That's fine. That's fine. I see how we're starting today. Listen, you only have 38 minutes left. So I hope you have a good plan set out for the rest of the day after that, you know? You know? It annoys me that it requires a subscription to online for a mobile app. Yeah, it's a very Nintendo way of doing it. What's mad is in Japan, it's actually very easy to get a hold of physical copies of game soundtracks. Like, we were in a Tower Records in Shibuya, and they just, you could get the CD the compacted disc of the entire Animal Crossing New Horizons soundtrack. You could just buy it. It was, I don't know why I didn't buy it. I should have picked it up. I was like, you know when you're home and hawing, and it was the very last night. And this was the night where we then did not sleep, went to Donkey at 1 a.m. and then had our flight the next morning. So, you know. I'm hoping there's some way to connect Nintendo Alarmo to this app because that would be very silly. You see, listen, I have a better idea for a Nintendo Alarmo. Instead, I haven't even looked at Nintendo Alarmo. I don't know what it is. But what I want from a Nintendo themed alarm is to wake up to this. Wake up! Wake up quick! Everything's on fire! Peach is gone again! Everything's on fire! Quick! Quick! You gotta go! You gotta go quick! Ah! Ah! Would you like to snooze this alarm for 5 minutes? Yes or no? You have selected no. Ah! Everything's on fire! Ah! I didn't even know those things could go up on fire! Ah! Okay, I'm done. I'm really gonna hope that McDara wasn't in like an important meeting or anything upstairs. Or there's just gonna be background noise of me screaming. What? Alright, you know what? No, it's fine. That doesn't matter. That doesn't matter. None of that, it's fine. It's fine. What? Is this looping like one small bit of the I smashed my, not smashed, I slapped the screen and somehow YouTube made me create a clip of some random video I use for music.
Impressive and highly concerning.
Please don't ever do that again, phone. Oh, it's not even that concerning, it's fine. I don't bring it out as much as I used to, so you know, we have to make the most of it. I didn't even put the milk in the tea. I came over here, I did the little, I took the cap off and everything, and I did not pour the milk in the tea because I got, that's everywhere now, that's it. That's it, the whole thing's a write-off. That's it, you'll never find out what's happening in 35 minutes. Because I'm after spilling milk. I spilt milk, no, that's spilt milk. Spilt milk. Ah. The music and notifications are quite quiet. Is that any better? I deliberately made notifications quiet because when I was watching back through VODs, some of them were coming in really, really loud. So it's because I brought the desktop audio down a bit. I was finding that if I was trying to make a clip of a Friday stream, I was kind of dodging between the music and the notifications and the everything, like, so, oi. Okay, all right. How are we all doing? Points out of 10 for vibing today, because I'm vibing at about an 11 to 12, which sounds fantastic, but it's a little bit scary. It's a lot to be vibing all at once, you know? Calix, thank you so much for 28 months of your prime. And Ghost, thank you for a whole year. A whole year. The whole thing, start to finish, whole year. How are you doing? Halloween aftermath hours, but vibing. We got 7s out of 10, we got 2 hours of sleep out of 10. I'm so sorry, I hope you can catch up over the weekend. EP out of 10, 8 out of 10, 6 out of 10, solid 9, my lips hurt. Oh, but, you know, not far off a 10, to be fair. Excuse me. Not far off. Now come here, here's the game plan today. We are actually making something. I know the timer is counting down and that's terrifying, but we are making something today. And we're making something that requires a little while of...
I gave my handyman a list of things to do, but he only did the first, third and fifth on the list. It turns out he only does odd jobs. I'm sorry.
Is TTS man down a well again? Will someone tell me? Safi, thank you for the bits. Is he down a well? Because it looks like from my end that he's down a well. He's fine for me. Okay, maybe he's actually not down a well. Oh God, everyone has a good day, I suppose. Oh my God. Listen, come here. We have to make cinnamon rolls. They need a little time to prove. Let me tell you very quickly. Because we're going to be a little distracted soon. As though we're not already.
I'm disappointed in my Amazon Prime subscription. I can only watch episodes 1, 2, 3, 5, 7, 11, 13.
I mean, it says Prime right there on the box. On the box. You know what I mean. You know what I mean. You know exactly, you know what I mean. We need to start measuring things, okay? Not to panic anybody, but we need to start going fast. Jeff, thank you for the bits. We need to start going fast, all right? We need to get moving, we need to get grooving, because then we get to do whatever it is we could possibly be doing in 31 minutes and 50 seconds, you know? And there's a lot that could be going on, you know? So first of all, write this down, it's very important. We need 344 grams of all-purpose flour. That's plain flour to me and you. That's grams. 344 grams. We gotta get Newman, we gotta get zooming, because this dough needs to sit and think about what it's done for a while. All right, 288. I have another bag back here. Thank you, Brie. Exactly, Moscow Dragon. I have to tap right in. Tap into the power today.
Can you put TTS down a well permanently?
I probably can, to be honest, if I try. I mean, has he not suffered enough? God love him, you know. He was down that well a long time. Oh, feck, that's way too much. That's like 100 grams too much. I got too carried away, and now I have to do this fast before the scales decides it wants to switch off. It's a race against the clock. And it's anybody's game. 344, 344, 344, 344.
Fun fact, when I first started dating my girlfriend, she said she loved cinnamon roll, so I got her some cinnamon rolls. Turns out she meant the Sanrio character. Oops.
Oh, but that's really cute. I mean, I'm sure Cinnamon Roll would love cinnamon rolls as well, so... Cinnamon Roll is very cute. We love and respect Cinnamon Roll in this house. Okay, keep an eye on this. This is the flour, okay? We need some sugar. We need 50 grams or a quarter cup of sugar. I'm actually going to use a cup measure because it'll just be a little bit faster. It just granulated sugar, doesn't have to be fancy. They're in here. Why did my stream just zoom out? Did your stream just zoom out? Did I zoom out? Who out here zooming out? Quarter cup. There's a rock. There's a rock in here. Get out of there. No, we're putting these all in here together, I'm pretty sure. Yes, flour, sugar, salt together, set aside. Okay. All right. Sugar. I really hope I'm doing this right. Salt. Half teaspoon of salt. Now, I need you to know that if you do sustain any injuries during this stream, but you haven't fastened your seatbelt, you are not entitled to compensation. Sorry about that. We had to talk it over with Dave earlier on, you know, because, you know, it gets a bit funky after a certain point. We have to make sure that nobody can claim if they just decide they want to jump out, you know? Half teaspoon, half teaspoon, half teaspoon. Can I decapitate the salt? No. Probably, I just don't want to. Half teaspoon of Solon. Oh, I'm after spilling it everywhere. It's fine, go in, go in. We're gonna mix it all, we're gonna mix it all in there, mix it all in. Mix it all. I could make the timer bigger to make it a little more intimidating. Oh, that'll do, that'll do. All right, I think that's an appropriate size for the timer to be, you know? I think that adds a little more suspense. Okay, so now we need...
I'm doing my laundry, but I'm bad at time. Can you remind me in an hour and 10 minutes?
I'll do my best. That's what everyone remind Jackery in an hour and 10 minutes, and thank you for the bits. Okay, we need butter. Butter already? 43 grams of unsalted butter. I need to soften it. It's neither softened nor melted nor nothing. Serpentina, thank you for 32 months. And thank you for the bits.
I'm watching on my phone. Can you make the timer even bigger?
Listen, the people asked, and I will do my best for you, all right? Is that all right? Now, can you see that? Listen, I understand. I wear glasses. I know what it's like. Can you see that timer? Because I can make it a bit bigger if need be, all right? Like, we have the technology to make this happen. We can do that. Is that the countdown to the big news? It is. It is. And there's definitely nothing in the stream title that's hinting at it. Not at all. Not quite there. Can we zoom more? You give me 1 second. I'll see if I can zoom in much more for this. Now, first I need to get 43 grams of this butter, unsalted butter. If you want the recipe, by the way, here's the recipe. You know, that's probably important. 43 grams. 40 grams. No, the big news isn't the cinnamon rolls. Now, don't get me wrong. The cinnamon rolls are a big deal. A very big deal. 43 grams. Okay, excellent. Is it possible to add a bright green drop shadow to the timer? Oh, almost definitely. Give me a second. Oh, everyone's after getting Shrek vs. Predator from the DVD bargain bin. Excellent. That's all happening today. I'm very, very, very excited. You know, it's lovely to see you getting into the spirit of things. Okay. Okay, we need to put milk in here. That's why I bought milk, because we're going to be using a lot of milk.
Can't you just make the phones bigger for mobile users?
I mean, it depends on the phone you have. There's some phones where if you just hold it at the right angle, you can click and drag the screen out to about this size. But you have to do it, you know, just right. Otherwise, you're probably going to void the warranty. So you have to be careful with that kind of thing, you know? Now, 180 mils of whole milk. What are you looking at? 180 mils. I've kind of eyeballed it, it's about that. Okay, thank you for the bits. Oh, and Ghost, thank you for the bits. Okay, so what we need to do is melt this. Let's see, combine the milk and butter together in a heat-proof bowl. Microwave or use the stove and heat until the butter is melted and the mixture is warm to the touch. I'm going to chance this in the microwave because I'm an idiot. We all know how quickly milk heats up in the microwave, but listen, do not fear, you know where you are. I don't waste food, I at least not deliberately, I don't waste food for the hee-hee, ha-ha, hoo-hoo of it. As if you're really confused, don't worry about it. Not be more, best you carcalor. The gach éan rud carcalor again cúpla nóid. Beidir. What's on talling? I am the anti-how to basic. I am the, what's the word? Antithesis? I'm the anti-ruining food for TikTok clicks person. If I see you wasting food for the clicks on the internet, I will make you chug the UHT milk and I will put you into the laundry go-around for the rest of your life. How you doing in there? Give you a little mix. Yeah, antithesis, exactly. I just need to write a thesis first. You're distracting me from the timer. Can you turn off the camera? I'll see what I can do. Now listen, what I could do, let's see if we can just, we have to take this very seriously, you know, so we could give it a nice gradient like that. Very good, very good. Yes, I like that. Very good, very good, very good. And a good outline, excellent. I think that really drives home how important this is. In fact, we could probably go for a better outline. Let's see what we have. What have we at our disposal? The gradient, background color, no. Outline, size, select color. Oh, that's much better. You see, there's much more urgency in that. You know? Now you feel like you're watching television at 2 a.m. and someone's trying to sell you a back scratcher, you know? We're nearly there. We're nearly there. Nearly there. Excellent, Bart, as goodness. I went to MCM in London over the weekend, had an awful time for the most part. Oh no, there's the other people there. I got a bunch of fudge and new book. You know what? At least you made the most of it. MCMs are very, very busy. Very, very, very busy. Okay, now we want to make sure this doesn't get too warm because otherwise it will kill the yeast. We don't want to kill the yeast. I think that's probably about where we want it. It might even be a little too warm.
The timer's looking pretty blurry now that it's big. Could we get TTS to do a live countdown at the same time for anyone that's struggling to make it out, please?
Listen, we don't have the budget to pay poor TTS man Brian to read the whole thing out. Because I'm just going to give him a list of numbers and he's going to have to read them non-stop without taking a breath for the next 22 and a half-ish minutes, you know? Oh, this is maybe a bit too toasty hot. A bit too toasty hot. We need it to be 43 degrees Celsius, no higher. We can use this, it's fine. Hey, looking good, Chief. At like 50 degrees Celsius. Okay, we're gonna have to cool this down very quickly.
22 minutes remaining.
Exit you, thank you for the bits. Julia waits, thank you so much for 30 months. Don't breathe, don't you dare breathe. Breathing, you're dead. The dough is fast, faster than you can believe. What's that from again? Okay, maybe if I pour it back and forth, it'll cool down real fast. I don't know if that's going to work, but I do need it to cool down. I do need it to cool down. Oh, Dr. Hoomst! Yes, of course, Dr. Hoomst. Is that the... I don't remember which one that was. Was that Silence in the Library, or Silence, the Angels Are Here, or Angels in the Library, or The Waters of the Angels on Mars and the Library? I don't remember.
21, 23-ish remaining. We just need to get everyone to join in.
Good. I'd go soon, can you speed up the timer? You know, if we all kind of push the timer, it might go a little faster. Yeah, the Angels on Mars or something, I thought. I feel like that tarot card, Temperance, is it the one? Just the...
Kate,
it's working, though.
I heard you killed my little brother TTS Ganondorf
No.
yesterday.
No.
My revenge will be legendary and come when you'll least expect it.
No, I would never do something like that. We did finish Twilight Princess last night, though, actually. And it's excellent. It's a brilliant game. It's so good. It's so good. Thank you for the minutes, Jeffrey.
20 minutes, 30 seconds remaining.
Oh, God. Okay, 38 Celsius. 40 Celsius. 41 Celsius. It should be okay, but I'm gonna just give it another minute. I'm making such a mess of the place now.
20
okay.
minutes remaining.
Thank you. I feel like we should have like a... No, I'm actually not going to give you the idea of a gong, because somehow you'll make that happen. Oh, goodness. Very good timing on that, though, Julia. Fair play to you. So anyway, I was standing here pouring this liquid back and forth between two vessels, and my husband walks into the room and goes, "What the hell are you doing?" There he is. You alright?
Yes.
Okay. Nearly there. Nearly there. Nearly there. Okay, I'm gonna try it now. I'm gonna try it now.
Cake, this is Brian's boss,
Oh,
John TTS.
hello, Mr.
He
John
works on
TTS.
commission and we can't afford to give him a Christmas bonus. Please put him to work, Cake. He has kids to feed.
Oh, God. This is not cooling down. I'm sure we can have a nice meeting with Mr. John TTS later. We can get it all sorted out. Actually, no, to be fair, it is cooling down a bit. It's cooling down a little bit. I want to give a clearance of a couple of degrees just to allow for like margin of error with this. Void Marina, I read that as put rice on it. Just put it in rice, doesn't cool it right down. It needs to be under 43 degrees Celsius. I want it to be in the 30s just to be safe, you know?
Cake, you need to put some sunglasses in the liquid. That will make it cooler.
Maybe you're right. Does anyone have any spare sunglasses? Actually, somebody left a pair of sunglasses here when we had a little party for my birthday. Nobody has come looking for them. We just have, like, they're quite nice as well. I don't know, I put them somewhere safe, which means I might never see them again. But yeah, nobody has come to claim the sunglasses they left behind. Very strange. 32 degrees, great number. 34 degrees, great number. 36 degrees. 37 degrees. 38 degrees. 40 degrees. It's actually not cooling down very much at all. It is staying at 40 degrees now. It says warm to the touch. I think that'll be fine. I'm gonna take the risk. I think that'll be fine. Okay, so we want to put the yeast in with this. I got fresh yeast out of the shop at the Yeasterly Winds. I had a Skizzers this morning. Here it is. Sorry, Brie. Please be careful when you're handling scissors. I did not do that for comedic effect. I actually did just kind of trip over my own foot. Yeah, we got the yeasty boys. They're very good. Like, they show up every time, you know? Okay, let's see. Yeast. I really hope this doesn't instantly kill it, because we're fecked if it does. Hello? Huh? Hello? Yes, I'd like... Sure. What? Okay, no, it's working, it's working, it's fine, it's working, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's working. Okay, so, we got the yeast in there now, hang on. Jeez, the timer is getting very, very, very intense over the top of my head here. Okay, come back. Okay, so. We need to pour this in here, and then we have to, oh, the egg. We need the egg. Egg. This came with a free gift.
I bought some yeast from Alabama, but it didn't work because it was in bread. Also, there is 15 minutes left.
I'm gonna just rinse the egg. Not that that's something you ever usually need to do, but you know. I need something to crack the egg into so I don't get everything full of shell. Lads, I'm getting stressed. I trust you, cheese mug. Egg. I'm gonna make sure that this egg is prepared right. I think it just says egg. 1 egg. Room temperature. That's everything. All right, we're putting this in here. And now we're mixing it in. How are we all doing in chat? I'm after making such a holy mess of the place. Oh! Shut. Okay, so we're mixing this in, and then the egg's going in a second. Okay.
14 minutes remain until Dave gets impatient and eats the cinnamon rolls.
Oh, he'd never do that, would he? Would he? Now. Thank you, that was my impression of Buzz Lightyear. Thank you for the bit, Safik. Come here. We have less than 14 minutes remaining. I'm going to mix this by hand. The reason I'm not using the stand mixer is because that is extra time, and it's heavy. It's over there. I don't know why I didn't put it over here to make my life easier, but listen. Okay. In you go. Egg. No, there's no shell in there. Egg. In. We're mixing it in. We're going. Oh, there's a pigeon outside. I don't know why that's of note. Oh, Euro palette. Oh, you will see. You will see all in good time, my dears. All in good time. Don't worry about it. Quick, wrong answers only. What's happening when the timer runs out? Maybe we're all getting a free holiday to Benidorm, which everyone will immediately try to get the cash value of instead. And I wouldn't blame you. I wouldn't blame you.
5 minutes remaining.
No, there is not 5 minutes remaining. Okay, we gotta really get this to combine. It's a very sticky dough so far, so I'm just gonna get the bag of flour here. Because I'm probably going to need it. I'm making a mess of this, aren't I? I didn't wipe that down. Okay, hang on. Let me just give it one of these, and we take these away. And we put these over here.
Why do they call it a cinnamon roll when you roll in the cold sin? Roll out hot, eat the sin.
Who outroll when they cold sin? Hit that like. I mean, some people prefer to just slightly heat the sin in the microwave, but you know, it's up to yourself. You know, it's a matter of taste.
Dawn of the first cinnamon roll. 72 hours remain.
Oh, Louis, thank you for the bits. Okay, I just want to clear this off because I need to knead the dough by hand. Heartfang, hello. When the timer is up, Shuv says every single person will instantly combust. Then we'll end up on, what's that Jonathan Frakes show? Not that it's airing anymore, that he does that anymore. Endeavour, thank you for 26 months, hello! Submitted my end of year PhD report, you believe it's been 2 years and 2 months. It flies by. Can we get some goodness for Endeavour after submitting an end of year PhD report? Big work. Goodness gracious tonight. Oh God, 10 minutes. Okay, I need to get this coming together very quickly. Okay, it's starting to look good. It's starting to look promising. Okay, all right. I'm going to lightly flour the work surface. This is not lightly flouring. Not in any world is this world. Not in any world is that lightly flouring, but it doesn't matter. We're just gonna give it a good one of those. And we'll give it like 5 minutes. So many timers.
Something came up and I need to leave actually. Laundry timer is cancelled, but there are still 10 minutes remaining in the timer that matters.
What was that? Dishwasher. Jackery, go! And thank you so much for the bits. I need to do laundry. Everyone always needs to do laundry. There's always laundry that needs doing. I forgot to take my jewellery off, so now I'm gonna have a really fun time cleaning that later. There's never not laundry that needs doing. There's always something. There's always something that needs to be washed. There's always a towel or socks or something you've forgotten about, or like a face cloth or something like that. You know, it's non-stop, lads. It's non-stop, and that's okay. You know what else is okay? Almost 9 minutes. Yeah. Oh, okay. We're going. Hop, hop, hop. I use disposable laundry so I never have to wash it. No, it's less than 9 minutes. How could you say that, Alex? We're speed running this. It doesn't feel like very much dough, but I suppose it does expand out quite a bit. Oh, Faze Daniel, hello, happy early birthday. Can we get a happy early birthday for Faze Daniel and anyone else who is early birthday? I know we had a shark close-up redeemed there earlier on, but there's absolutely no way I could manage it right now, so we will get that later. Don't worry, I didn't miss it. It's all up here, I think. I hope. I have nowhere else I can store it all. Oh, 8 minutes 20. Oh. It's very stressful, that. I've never needed something so aggressively in my life. I'm trying not to dry the dough out too much, either. Whew. Okay, we're getting there. You need to relax. Oh, Tom Bax. Oh, you. I can't believe this. Hoi. If life is a never-ending loop of dirty dishes and laundry, that means life is a never-ending loop of home-cooked meals and comfy, clean clothes. You know, it's nice to think about it like that. It is nice to think about it like that, you know. Okay, all right. How long do I have on kneading? Like 3 minutes. Okay, it's getting pretty soft. It's not drying out. I think we're all right so far. Oh, Puffle, absolutely. Absolutely we can, or for at least the last couple of minutes. This is very surreal, lads. We could probably make the timer a bit bigger as well, you know? Oh my goodness, 7 minutes. 6 minutes 54, 53, 52, 51. Good gracious. Hi. 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 Hoi. 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 Why didn't I just do this in the machine? Hoi. Hoi. Oh, that bit does not look too clever. Hang on. I had to really get it moving. Oh, Viambolo, indoor rock climb. That rock climbing's great crack. I've not actually been in, I don't know, like a million years, but it's very fun, very cool. Okay, all right. It's starting to look all right. Sorry. Huh. Nearly. My arms. Oh, indeed, they do hurt. I really hope I haven't overheated the yeast and killed it, because we won't know until we see if this has risen or not. Oh. Just over 5 minutes. Just over 5 minutes, no pressure. Okay, and it's not drying out so far still. We're doing good. We're doing all right. It's soft. It's not sticky dough. My arm's so sore. My arm is so sore. That's it. All right, that looks pretty good to me.
Good heavens, only 5 minutes remain. Now is the
Good
time
heavens.
to panic.
Oh God, where's the big bowl? I will just have to put it, very funnily enough, into the bowl from the stand mixer, because that's the only bowl I can see anywhere near me. Oiled bowl. I'll just use a little bit of this, it'll be fine. Woo! Tiny bit of olive oil on something like this is fine. You won't get the flavor through, I promise, especially not with that olive oil. Okay, jeez, it's nearly time. Can you believe it? Can you believe it? Because I absolutely cannot. Okay, all right, now. No. Warm environment, 6 to 8 minutes. I'm gonna put a timer on here. I'm wrecked, lads. Come on, go faster. We're
4 of your foolish human minutes remaining.
No, not my foolish human minutes. I've been working on those. Oh, geez, Scoob. Things beeping at me everywhere. Okay. All right. 3-ish minutes. Let me just very quickly, hop. I'm actually very impressed we got that done before the timer ticked down entirely. Tried, hello, I want to say hi because I'm out for a job interview and I won't be able to enjoy the hype at the end of the countdown. It's okay, it's all right, we'll pass it on to you later on, lads. Will somebody pick up some of the hype in a bag and give it a try later on? Best of luck with the interview. All right, I come over to you today. We have 3 minutes left on the timer. What's the timer for, you might ask? I'm going to tell you right now, okay? The timer is for a makeshift plush of me and Shark and Dave. And I am not joking, I'm not making this up. This is actually very real. Very real, there it is. Oh geez, she's in the timer. There, that's it. Designed by Queen Clover VT. Can you believe it? Look at this. That's me. You'll be able to throw me up and throw me up in the air and run around at me and throw me at the wall, and please don't throw me at the wall too much, but like a little bit, if it's funny. So, in 2 minutes and 20 seconds, it will be live for the petition. Now, here's the catch. We have to get 200 people to pledge to actually buy it. We have 10 days to try and get 200 people at least to actually pledge to buy it. You have to pledge $2. The full price is about $30 total.
They turned her into a plush. Funniest shit I've ever seen.
Jeff, if we don't hit 200 in 10 days, they're going to put me into the volcano. They're going to put me directly into the volcano if we don't actually hit it in 10 days. So, you know, it's a lot of pressure, I understand, but, you know, I mean, it's just like that, you know? The people will be watching for miles around as I'm lowered in this cage into the volcano with Shark, with Dave. Do you know how dangerous it is? Do you have any idea how dangerous it is to put Dave near an open flame, never mind lava? Like, it's horrific. Anything could happen. Anything could happen. So, if you would like to make this happen, no pressure. That's the only way it's going to happen.
The living hell that lurks on the horizon, and when it arrives you will pray and beg for the release of death. And when it is finally granted you will not find peace, you will find your torturer, Dave, waiting for you. 1 minute you remains.
45 seconds. 45 seconds. The link is right there. 35, I can just make this bigger and bigger and bigger for dramatic effect. 31, 30, half a minute. Oh no, the timer's on ye now. The timer is on all of ye. Ye are part of the timer now. You're part of it. 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7,
10 seconds remain.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Why did it change scenes? I didn't think it was going to do anything.
The exam has
something.
finished. Stop writing and put your pencils down. You are still under exam conditions, so please
Happy
remain silent
New
and stay
Year!
seated at your desks.
Happy New Year! You can go right now. Right now. Right now. There's the link. I didn't think it was going to do anything. It changed my scene, but that's okay. There it is. There's the link. You can go over, you can pledge $2, and if we get 200 people to pledge $2, it will go to production. At least 200. I mean, if we get 201, it doesn't get cancelled, although that would be very funny. It's happening. And I'll take your entire stock. There it is. There's the link again. And just a little, like a gentle reminder, if we don't hit it, they are going to put me in the volcano. Like, that's not a joke. For legal reasons, that's a joke, but it's also not a joke. I was talking to the good people at Makeship, and I said, hey, what happens if we don't actually get enough to make the plush? You know, we have the design and everything. And they said to me, point blank, they looked me dead in the eye, and they said, well, we'll have to bring you to the volcano. I was like, oh, do you mean like on a sightseeing adventure, you know, on a day out? And they're like, no, we have to put you into the volcano.
I can't believe it's 2025 already.
Me neither.
Deltarune will come out tomorrow, and surely Hollow Knight Silk Song releases soon too, right?
Maybe. I wouldn't know, because I could end up in the volcano before any of that happens. I could be in the volcano. Like, who knows? We could be in there. I don't know. I don't know. We could be in there. I could be in there. Me, Shark Dave, in the volcano, into the lava, you know? Who knows? Anything could happen. I mean, fair enough, right? That's what I got for you. That's it. How bizarre. Let me tell, now I can tell you the story. Magdara, thank you for 56 months. Oh. Makeship actually approached me ages ago, and I was so busy, and we were going to Japan and such, and we were getting ready for things and doing stuff and busy, and this was actually supposed to happen months ago, but I was so busy that things did not get lined up. But now, here we are. Here we are. How bizarre. Do. How bizarre. How bizarre. We're at 10. Wait a second. What? We're at 10% already? Are you sure about that? Oh my god. We're at 11% of the goal already. That's 22 of you. Thank you so much. Oh my god. I wish I had a little ticker like on screen. I wonder if I could. I don't know if it'll update in real time. That's 12 now. Oh my god. I wonder if we could I put like a little 20, oh for the love of god, 28 of you. I won't be able to like update it in real time. I wonder if I can get like the web page because it is updating in real time. Now give me a second. I have to like hacker man this for a second. Let's see. I have a plan, okay? Here's my big thinking. I think I can put a browser source in here without setting fire to everything by accident, which, you know, is known to happen. Oh, oops. Oh, OBS project. Browser source. Can I, like, interact? I can't interact with this. Interact. It won't let me scroll down.
You've just added a browser source.
I don't want to. It won't let me it won't let, huh? It won't let me scroll down. If I make the height like 1,000. Oh no, that's too many of it now. Okay, you know what? We can just, let me see if I can crop this. Let's see. Transform. Filters. Effect filters. Crop. Yes. Okay. Like, I don't know, like 300. 1,000. That's too many. 700. That'll, okay, all right. And, like, oh, nearly. That'll do. That, you know what? That's good enough. That's good enough. There it is. Icing OBS good. Real good. Real good. And that should hopefully update. We're 20% of the way there already. Oh my god.
I have pledged. But I'm worried that when I get the plush it'll be so small it'll fall through the quantum foam into another universe.
I mean, listen, what you're gonna have to do is keep me very safe, okay? Not small enough to put in your pocket, but you know, it could be done. It could be done. You just keep me, wrap me in bubble wrap when you bring me out and about, you know, and then I won't go missing because I'll be so covered in bubble wrap, you know? Sure, you won't miss it then. You won't miss it. Hang on, speaking of missed, I missed a load of stuff there. Kenny, thank you for 21 months. Sapphic and Space, XFG Kitsune, Ghost, Darker Bit, Rienki, sorry, and Darker Bit again, thank you so much all for the bits. That's 44 of them. I should probably ping in Discord about this. Hang on, give me a second. Talk amongst yourselves, class, for a moment. I should probably ping now, you know, and throw it everywhere because I've been teasing it everywhere. Cake Jumper, that's me. Make ship plush petition is live. We need 200 people to pledge to get it made, or I will be placed, just to give you a little reminder on this, I will be placed into the volcano. Just to remind you of that, you know, just to keep that fresh in your brain, I will be put in there. You know, like, we know this for a fact. For a fact, we know this. So, you know, like, it's fine if it doesn't happen, but, you know, I could be dead. I might be warm and toasty, don't get me wrong, but, like, put into the volcano. Get in. Now, paste the right link, the correct link, at everyone because everyone see it now, and I have a picture of it to share as well. Very nice, very good, very swish. Very, very swish indeed. There we go, you're all getting a ping for Christmas. Sorry, I said the C word very early in the day. Oh my god, we're nearly at 50. We're nearly at a quarter of the way already, oh my god. Whew, okay, alright, hello. I'm still here. Is this a scenario? Is there a scenario where we get 200 and she's placed in the celebratory volcano? Maybe. You know, if you really want me to be put in the volcano, we can maybe look into that. You know, we have the technology. Listen, I can drop my model into a volcano for your amusement if you'd like, but we'll see. You know, we'll ask 100 people and see how it goes. You know. Will there be a limited number? So good. Actually, yeah. Any questions you have about it, would you feel free to ask me now. There won't be a limited number as such. The sale of them will be limited. So what's going to happen is if we get our 200 people pledging to buy one, let me just double check. Oh my god, we're at 50! Wow, 50! Oi, 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 oi. Let me have a look. So let me tell you how it's going to work. Let me tell you how this is going to work. I get the petition out to you. It ends on November 11th. We need this to get 100% backed. You can keep backing it after the fact. But once we hit 200, it goes into prototype production. So I'm going to get a prototype of it to see, you know, make sure all the details are right, everything looks right. Hang on, I've no music, it feels weird. It feels unnatural and strange and I don't like it. I want an hour of happy Nintendo music for Dance with this dude. Don't listen to me, Mr. John Nintendo. So I get the prototype, and then if everything goes smoothly, the live campaign will be up in February. Now I know it's a bit of a wait, but it means that everything is done right. Now when the live campaign is up, it's available for 3 weeks. So if you didn't get in for the petition, you can get in then, but we still need 200 people to sign up to petition to buy it in February. But during the 3 weeks, I'm pretty sure it's unlimited. And full disclosure, I do make a couple of quid off this. And obviously the more than we sell, then the bigger cut of that I get. Like very want to be as transparent about that as possible. And then there's production, then there's shipment, and then delivery. So, hooray! I've seen a number of petitions to be extended as well beyond 3 weeks. Is that petitions or campaigns? Sure, we'll see. We'll see. So far, 51 people in 9 minutes is terrifying. Hang on, I need to post this in other places. Oh, I'm after breaking everything, and it's okay. Campaigns, no, you're dead right. Gotta fund your trip to LA for the streamies somehow. You embarrass me. Not really. Okay, we'll ship anywhere. As far as I'm aware, Makeship will ship globally. You getting money from it is an extra selling point. It doesn't detract. Thank you. Obviously, a lot of the cost, like, to lay it out for you, a lot of the cost goes to the production of the actual thing, but I do make a couple of quid off it, and I think it's like after a certain point, I'll make an extra couple of quid off it, depending on how many we sell. So, you know, we see all about it. Cake, there's no worries, we buy because we want to support you. Thank you. 51 already, my God. I'm just posting this in other places. Royalties. Can we please as well get a big shout out for Queen Clover, who did the design for this plush. It's excellent. It's so good. I love it. It's so sweet. It's very ready for development, you know? Very ready for development. Okay, I need to post it on every single one of the 7,000 social medias that we now all have, because we have about 7 million of them now. Okay, all right, that's cool. Whew. I can see the plush saying, tee-hee, after burning down the village. OMG, it's Cake. I'd never do that, and neither would the plush. I would never do something like that. Cake's moving up in the world. You'll get your platinum play button tomorrow. Look, you know, you never know. Deleting my Twitter was a very good decision. You're dead right. You're dead right. The only reason I haven't deleted it is because I occasionally there's like a couple of accounts that have not moved over to Blue Sky, and that's pretty much it. Huh? Oh, aha. There we go. Gotta tweet it, skeet it, bloop it, twist it, bop it, twist it, burn it, buy it, bean it, bump it, ban it, ban it, ban it, ban it. You can literally ploost this on Bihoo. You know, Bihoo. You know, Bihoo. Everyone loves Bihoo. Oh, goodness. Okay. All right. There it is. 56. 56. 57. I shouldn't be sitting here watching it, but I am. I'm watching the wrong side, sorry. Now I can't see it. Tiny Parmesan, hello. Tristan, hello. Oh, Cupcake Chemist, thank you so much. Thank you so much. I'm sorry, in the middle of all of that, Purple Blur, thank you for 17 months of your Prime. Thank you very, very much. Number go up. Jeez, lads, I can't believe this. When they got in touch with me, I need to tell you something very funny, right? Because I can tell you all of this now, not all the incidents, but you know, when I was contacted by the person in Makeship who I've been dealing with, I thought I was about to be scammed, and it wasn't their fault. You know, when you're just like, this is not real. I'm about to be made a fool of for my life savings, of which there is not very much right now. I was, you know, when you do like, not like a background check, but you're looking at, like, you're like, is this real? Is it not? And then it was like, oh God, wait, it is real. Oh God, oh God, oh God. And I messaged Zarg and I was like, oh, yeah, literally like that, say psych right now, say psych right now. I had to put this like on fucking Instagram and everything, my God. Oh goodness, it's good to be healthy skeptical, you know, it keeps you from being scammed. Don't be getting scammed out there. Oh, 60 supporters. Who's going to be supporter number 69? Now you have to, we'll have to find out all in good time. We'll have to make a wish. Yeah, I'll have to post it on MySpace, on Bebo, on High Five, on Google Plus, on Google Minus even. Hang on, what am I going to put on Instagram? What do people like to see on Instagram? You can get a plush of me. No. We need 200 people to pledge to make it a reality. Yee. And then the link, which I have somewhere. Anna Thierry, very good, very, very good point, actually. I might make one. I don't have time over the weekend. I hardly have time to breathe this weekend. I will do it probably like Monday, Tuesday. Oh my goodness, I'm backspacing forever and ever and ever. Get in, click here. There we go. Okay. You will have my undivided attention in just a moment. Why is that picking up as... That'll do. Okay. All right, it's posted on Instagram. I'm done now. Don't forget to scrimble on the horrible... What other websites am I forgetting? There could be like millions of tiny little websites that I'm forgetting about, you know? Good news from Ghost. Happy about the cake plush and happy about news too. Finally, after 2 years and 10 months of waiting, we got Justice in Court. Let's go, Ghost! Oh my goodness, whatever it may have been, I'm delighted for you. That's a long time, and it hurts so much the stuff takes that long, but I'm so delighted for you. Oi, 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 oi. Oi, 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 oi. Oi, oi. Delighted. Can we give it up for Ghost? Put it on the old school RuneScape forums. Maybe. Oh my goodness gracious, and tonight. Hang on, we have a shark close-up from like 40 minutes ago. Are we ready? Are we ready? Here she comes. Oh, she's on the way. She's on the way. All right, now 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, she's not in focus. Now she's in focus. Oi. She's once again not in focus. That's okay. If you haven't given Shark a hug today, do you know it's free, it's easy, ! Hug Shark. Take a bit of goodness away with you today, now. Oi, 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 oi. Oh, we're grooving now. Oh, we're grooving now. There you go, fish. Hang out. 64. 32% in like, what times? Like 17 minutes is a bit mad, lads.
Over 100,000 shark huts. When's IKEA gonna send you a shark play button?
I don't know. I reached out to IKEA and they caught me by the wrist and gently put my arm back towards me. So, you can only do your best. You can only try. You can only try. And we do actually now also have about 47 odd minutes to kill because the dough has to rise. I'm not just sitting here, I mean, I am just sitting here. If I could be cheeky, could you check your Discord DMs? I sent you an incredible idea. Oh, lads. Noted. Noted. I was actually thinking of something similar and noted. Thank you, Zargan. I've written that down in my brain and that will be happening. Oh, my goodness. Rather surprised cat. Hello, hello, hello. I'd like to give everybody a reminder and, maybe this is something you wish upon me, but if we do not hit 200, it doesn't have to be today, but in the next, under 10 days, you want to be technical about it. If we don't hit 200, I will be going into the lava. And like, this isn't a holiday. Like, I won't be coming back out of the lava. They're gonna put me in there for keeps, for keeps to stay there, as long as they can legally get away with leaving me in there, which I think is forever if they don't tell anybody that they put me into the lava, Is this ethical? I mean, it depends on it depends on the way you look at it, It depends on the way you look at it. Anna Terry, thank you for 4 months of your Prime. Welcome for the spike in support when people try to... Actually, yeah, I wonder if people are going to try to be number 69, because, I mean, you could... Geez, you could run off that kind of energy forever, Does the plushie have a potion of fire resistance? No. I haven't restocked them. I haven't thought to restock them at the town nether portal on the server, so she wasn't able to pick one up, which is an awful shame, really. But what I'm more worried about is Dave going into the lava. I mean... Untold things could happen if he gets submerged in lava. Now, I brought him through airports recently, but, we don't know. We don't know. It's not even original Dave, but it still has a bit of the essence, a bit of the essence. So...
Here's bits to get the plushie some netherite armor.
Farrell, thank you for the bits. I thank you so, so much. And Spiky Love, he'll be unstoppable. He will, and everything will be lava all of a sudden. We have 66. We're 33%. 66 supporters, 33%. Make a wish. Make a wish. Look at all those numbers. Look at those numbers. Jacob Fly, you've joined in on the current situation where we are hoping I don't end up getting dunked into the lava permanently. Into the volcano, I might even say. The plush. That's it. There it is. There it is. We have 67 supporters. We need 200 people to pledge. Or she goes into the lava. 67 already, my god, though. Like, that's a bit mad. That's a bit mad. I want to see who is going to be number 69. Will it be you? It could be you. Kay just pledged from the bath. Give up from the bath. Oi, 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 the bath. Oh, I'd love a good soaky bath. Hey, the risky low. I'm supporting the plushie cause. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Oh, here's the link. Sorry, I forgot to keep pressing the button on my stream deck that puts the link in chat. Cast back into the fire from which Dave was forged, triggering ecological devastation and tanking property prices in Smorgasbord. Oh goodness. So yeah, no pressure. No pressure. I'm sure it'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be grand. Oh, but yeah, I might end up in the volcano. 68 supporters. Who's gonna be number 69? Hang on. It could be anybody. It could be... Oh, feck. I don't have the link. Jerry Flynn, thank you for 5 months. I thank you very, very much. Hang on. Go. Who's going to be? I'm watching. I'll be able to see who it is. I think. I don't know if it updates in exact real time, but it's not far off it. We're on 68. Everyone's howling off. Irish Panda Queen, hello, thank you for 9 months. I've just seen the plushie on your story. A big IGM hype. IGM is tomorrow, by the way. Irish Gaming Market. Tomorrow and Sunday, and I will be there both days. Myself and RT and Gara are going to be doing a creator panel at 12:30 on the main stage, and it's going to be great crack. I'm really looking forward to it. It's going to be great, great fun. But I'll be there both days. I'll be around and about, Vive, thank you for 50 months. 5 and 0. Thank you very, very much. We've hit 69 supporters. Who was it? Let me see if it'll show me already. I wonder if it takes a minute to... Joshio7. Can we give it up for Joshio7, who is supporter number 69? Woo! Woo, woo, woo! Oi, 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 oi. Make a wish. Make a wish. It doesn't happen every day, you know? It doesn't happen every day. Oh my goodness. Oh. Again, full disclosure on this, it will not be shipping until next year. But it's like a gift to your future self. If you pledge, I keep nearly saying pledge allegiance, for the love of God. If you pledge, you will be notified when the general sale goes and you get to pay the remainder then. And I'm pretty sure that's how it works, or around that. And it'll be on sale then for 3 weeks, general sale. But it doesn't go on general sale if we don't get the 200 people first, so. 701. Tristan's good news, I'm being casted in a theatre thing for international students, even for uni. Ooh, delighted for you, exciting stuff. Can you move the bird so he's easier to see his face? The bird? The bird? You know, Dave is going to bring us to the volcano himself. I mean, he is a bird, but, you know, it's not that he takes issue with being called a bird. It's just, you know, it's a bit, it sells him a bit short, you know? It sells him a little bit short. Don't worry about it, it's fine. It's fine. Did he get a bit closer to the camera, or is it just me? Don't worry about it. Just simply do not think about it. Simply do not think about it at all. You have to show him some respect. I mean, look at him. Look at him. Oh my goodness gracious tonight. Be not afraid. Honestly, you want to be afraid. How long do we have? We have 40 minutes left on the dough timer. And we might have to extend that because, you know, the dough will take a while to rise. I'm actually going to put a little note on here so that people know we are also baking food today. I need to stop calling text files. You know, that's not a good file name for anything. Although, hands up if you do also call files. Dough is, oh my God, not dote. Dough is proving. Select font smaller than that by far. Oh, that's way too small. I forgot how many pixels we have going on here. That'll do. Who needs readability? Oh, actually, do you know what? That's fine. Dough is, it's proving. It is proving. Wonderman, hello, thank you. They're little Animal Crossing fossils. Thank you very, very much. Proving difficult. Penny, we'll see you soon. We'll see you very, very, very soon. Oh goodness. If it's a disposable file, if you're saving something to use it immediately and then delete it or just forget it exists, you know. I had to start naming things on my PC properly because I kept having to look for files and not being able to find them in the mess because I turn off my desktop icons. You know when you turn on your PC and you got little bits and bobs on your desktop? No, I hate that. The clutter makes me nervous. Not really nervous. It makes me uncomfortable. I don't like it, so I hide them. You know what happens if you hide them? They get messy and you don't realize how messy they've gotten until you re-enable all of your desktop icons. It's terrible. So I've had to start tidying everything up on my PC because otherwise, it's over. I won't be able to find anything. Oh, goodness. Yeah, the worst is when you get the file already exists. I've gotten that a few times. Few times. According to May ship, it'll be at least May 2025 when the Plushie starts shipping. Yes, so they'll be going on sale, general sale, if we succeed, in February. And then everyone can buy them. You can buy as many of them as you want for 3 weeks-ish. And then they will be produced and made and shipped and they will be with you in time for summer-ish next year, early summer. So, you know, where's the link to the pledge? Here is the beep beep. Thank you so much, Earth and Soul, you're very good. Something I learned to do recently that I recommend to everyone, sort your emails and clean out your inbox. Oh my God, yes, I need to do that soon. After my lovely one-sided chat with Mr. Allen last week, I didn't respond, don't worry. You know, I can't believe Cake Jumper will be, I'll be real next year. What do you think? What do you think will come first? The finished VTuber model that I'm making for the last 500 years, or the plush?
Doe is very good at making evidence.
True.
It can validate mathematical theorems, find the perpetrator of a crime, or even measure the strength of an alcoholic drink.
True.
And so the dough is proving.
Doe's proving. It's true. Actually, thank you for the bits. The third plush. Actually, to be honest, the model has gone from like 10% to about 80%, well, 75% done in the last 2 weeks. So, and I've been chipping away on that for over a year. So, hooray! Techno was good news. Finally got around to applying for my master's after some setbacks. Fingers crossed that goes through this time. Can we get some good luck for Techno? Good luck. I hope it works out for you. I really hope it works out for you. I really hope so. I really hope so. Oh my goodness gracious, tonight. My tea is still warm. Dough Proving sounds like the name of a rich CEO in a film. Hello, I'm Dough Proving. I can't think of any stupid rich people in films things to say. I can't think of anything. Where else should we be posting about this? I could do a community post on YouTube and then also do something else on YouTube. I could do that. I could do that right now. In fact, I will do that right now. Right now, this minute. Right now, this... I did post earlier on YouTube saying, oh, I'm going live. Oh, there's a big thing happening at 2 p.m. Ooh. And someone said, I wonder what that ridiculous thing is. And someone responded saying, looks like a chair set. A chair set. Oh, sorry, I have to pause the music to do this. Now I feel like the spotlight is really on me as though I'm the person on the stream or something. Okay, let me, there's a link. That'll do. That'll do. That'll do. Music. That'll do. Cake chair when I'm not, no. I did have a great idea once before it was the hip and cool thing to do, to make a real froggy chair. And then people started making real froggy chairs and I was like, oh well, now I'm not gonna make a, I haven't done woodworking in like, why has that gone so quiet? Like 100 years, so. Why has the music gone down to like, I'm really afraid it's going to come up really loud and frighten the life out of me in a second. Oh, goodness. However, the screenshot includes the next previous image icons to confuse people on YouTube. That was cruel. That was not deliberate. I'm sorry. I did not mean to do that. That's very, very mean of me. Oh my gosh, what's everybody else making or baking today on this day today? We're up to 75. On the day today, because we are making cinnamon rolls. Like, we're actually making a batch of cinnamon rolls, hopefully. Hopefully. Cake/secret lab collection. You never know. You never know. They did ignore me on Twitter that one time, but that's okay. Oh, goodness. I own a real froggy chair my dad made me. Oh, that's so cute. And I suppose you can paint it any color because you can customize. There's 4 or 5 different color schemes for froggy chair, which is pretty nice. Zantanim, hello. Very excited for cinnamon rolls. I've been waiting for the weather to be just right to make cinnamon rolls for ages. I still think they should give you one of those purple chairs for promo reasons. I mean, too. Although, we just got the wheels right on the one upstairs. You know the way when I'm on the stream? You know the way when I'm on the stream and we're up in the stream room, I'll come back from a break or something, I'll be sitting on the chair and I'll be like, trying to like move the chair into the desk, and that doesn't happen anymore. The wheels actually just go. They just move because the wheels were kind of getting stuck and not turning properly. So instead of me dragging the chair forward and the wheels turning whatever way they'd be turning, they were just kind of doing that and dragging along the carpet. So big shout out to McDara for the really good job on that. Slipper stays still in midair. It just kind of went, it like T-pose, item thrown poorly in Blender animation, like. Oh, can I unpledge for that joke? No, just for that I'm going to link the thing again. Cake Crushes, hello. Slipper had its rotation just entirely locked. I have become a completely useless cake of all trades for Blender, Unity, and Vroid in the last like year. I know so little about so many things. Like really specific things about lots of things. And if you ask me to do anything outside of that in any of those applications, programs, I will not be able to do them. So anyway, for anyone coming in late, hi, hello. They're making me into a plush, hopefully. If we get 200 people to pledge the $2, then they're gonna make me into a plush over on Makeship. And if we don't hit the goal of 200 people in 10 days, they're gonna put me into the volcano. I could just leave the stream like this for a while, just to let it sink in, you know? How long is the lava recording the OBS scene? Oh, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I mean, not that long. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. So let's have that not happen, hopefully, fingers crossed. Why is Cake still smiling in the lava? I'm pogging through the pain. Or something. I don't know. Void Permina says, I want so badly to make my VTuber, but I can't. Was it Blender? You don't need Blender. Play around with Vroid. It's free on, yeah, like DJ's saying, it's free on Steam. Play around with it. There's a lot you can do. A lot you can do. So it's great crack. Great crack. Why is she smiling? Because she knows what happens next. When Dave touches the lava, anything could happen. We're at 78! Oh, we're nearly at 80, lads. We're nearly at 80, which means we're nearly at 90, which means we're nearly at 100, which is the halfway mark. Is the lava scene just a live Minecraft gameplay of you in lava? Wouldn't it be really funny if I actually just turned the stream immediately into, oh, oops, I'm playing Minecraft now, and just started from that view? I should have thought of that. I wish I'd thought of that yesterday. Oh well. Dave's wings blending in with the bars does make it look like he's about to pull them apart with brute force. I mean, he probably has the strength. Oh, I should have made it so it looks like he's holding the bars. Like he's about to just like them apart, you know? 79, we're almost at 80. Oh my goodness. Look at that. He's very strong, you know, he's a strong little guy. Strong little guy. This music is making this like a very serene scene, you know? Imagine if you announced a stream called Cooking Stream, and when we opened it, it was just you there with a whiteboard brainstorming stream ideas. I mean, I could do that. I could do that. I do have a whiteboard. I just have to turn everything around in my room to make the camera face the whiteboard, and also move all of the like personal notes off there. It doesn't have anything interesting like my bank details, just, you know. Yeah. You should have done a Blender stream where you threaten to poorly design the plush yourself if we don't pledge enough for the professionals to do it. And, you know, have Queen Clover banging down the door because I'm also holding the really nice design that she did, and I'm making this absolute monstrosity in Blender. I could do that. I could still do that. I mean, if it goes down to the wire, and I think we're maybe not going to hit it if we don't give it another little like shove, we could do that. I'm not saying I will, but I could. We have the power. Cooking stream, you make stew in a cauldron, cackling like a witch. Listen, I want a cauldron, but if you have a cauldron, the reason I don't have a cauldron to cook in is because you need one of those massive open fireplaces. Have you ever seen those fireplaces in houses, particularly country houses or really old houses? And the fireplace is like, it's like an entire cut out alcove in the wall because the fire would be big and there'd be cooking stuff around it. Like that's your heat, your cooking, your boiling water. It's everything all in one, you know? So if I had one of those, then I could have a cauldron. But I don't have one of those because apparently they're not safe to put in houses built after the 60s or something like that. So, ooh, you know, can't have anything these days. Can't even have an enormous open roaring fire that's kind of about this big in the house, you know? Can't even have a tin of canov, a bonfire, or nothing in the house. No, anyway. Boo, housing regulations. Oh, goodness. Having that kind of fireplace cauldron included is a life goal for me. I mean, listen, I've been in houses that have that. It's really nice. I'd say it's a nightmare to keep clean, though, is the only thing. Like, because it's going to be soot and ash and everything. Like, if you have asthma, it's probably a write-off, you know. But if you don't have asthma, or if you do have asthma and you just don't have any sense of self-preservation, you can just go for it, you know? You can just go for it. Can't have massive fire these days because of smoke. Couldn't go for a drink in most of the bars in Osaka because of the smoke mob. Anyway. Could you put a cauldron on a kotatsu? You could, but it wouldn't get very warm. Like, how warm does the table part of a kotatsu get? I did also read your message first as Kotaku, but I've never sat at a kotatsu, but I think they're a great idea, you know? And do you think my boss will accept a cat on my lap as a reason for me not doing work? Should do. If not, we can put your boss in the lava as well if you'd like. You know, listen, ultimately we might find some use for this lava if we end up having to use it at all. We could do extra use, you know? Extra use. We're at 80, which means we're almost halfway there, lads. 40%. Thank you so much. Oh my god. The idea that this could be real is bizarre to me. Excuse me. The reference images I gave Clover, and I'm not going to show you these because they are unfinished pictures of the model as well. You can actually, hang on, do you know what? I'll just make her bigger. Do you see the dress? Hang on. Do you see that? Do you see the dress? I made that not in Blender, through layering like 100 million things on top of one another in Vroid. And the pockets are separate pieces that kind of sit out from the dress a little bit to give the illusion of depth, which is kind of cool. And there's lots of details on that need to be worked out. There's loads and loads of stuff that still needs to be fixed up, but yeah, that's what it's based on. And the little puffy sleeves and everything. Yeah, that's very cool. You know, I mean, that's pretty... The hell was that noise over there? I heard something weird over there and I didn't like it. Oh, I think it's actually just something on the light falling off. That's okay. That's okay. That's a normal noise to be hearing around here. Sorry, now Dave, I'm going to have to make sure you're not bumping into the petition. That'll do. Just sitting on Shark's head. I'm sure Shark understands. You know, it's fine. It would also work as a PNG if you guessed on a VTuber stream. That's true, actually. That is true. I might float that with Clover, you know. Speaking of guesting on people's streams, you probably noticed. Now, I know I wasn't here for a lot of October. A lot of people around October spooky time to be doing fun spooky streams with friends. You know, I would have loved to be doing that and, you know, maybe organising that. I still don't have a way to split my mic properly for streaming with people. The way that used to work just does not work anymore. Which is why the thingamajig and stationery supplies stream just went within about 5-10 minutes. We still haven't fixed that yet. So, you know, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. I'm hoping we'll get it sorted soon because I really want to do some fun streams with people. I miss it. I miss it a lot. And something very special should be coming up. I think there is a temporary workaround we could get working, so fingers crossed. Don't worry, Jeff, fingers crossed. We're hopefully going to get it working. Hopefully. Idea if you're making change to plushie, toe beans on the hands. Oh my god, that's so cute. It's very cute. Very, very cute. I could put the little button nose. Well, you know what? I'm not going to overcomplicate it. We have 82 supporters, though. We're over 40% of the way, which is a bit mad. Put the audio setup in the lava. All right, audio setup in the lava. What else listen, can we get a list of things? We have the lava here, and we might not need to use it for the plush. We'll see what happens. What would you like to put in the lava? Who's Mike? I don't know. We'll figure it out later. You know, we can do a little. We're putting Jamie Olive. We're putting Jamie Olive and Jamie Oliver into the lava. Okay. We're just right in there. We're putting the dough in the lava. We're putting everyone's anxiety in the lava. We're putting everyone's dysphoria in the lava. It's going and it's gone. It's gone. You know, like that scene at the end of Lord of the Rings with the, oh, spoiler alert, when the ring melts into the lava and it just goes, we're putting cork into the lava, norovirus in the lava, and marshmallow in the lava, Tony Hawk in the lava, responsibilities in the lava, Michael Rowe phone and Michael Rowe wave in the lava, demons in the lava, and popcorn in the lava, and Ohio in the lava, Orange Man in the lava, assignments in the lava in the lava, spoilers in the lava, anxiety in the lava in the lava in a lava ball, the ring in the lava, one shiny penny in the lava. Loads of stuff. There's loads of stuff. We could put plenty of stuff in there. We're not going to put the 82 supporters in the lava though, because like that's mad kind of carry on. Okay, is your lava insurance up to date? Oh jeez, you know, well this isn't my lava. Oh god, I don't know if I maybe have to sign something, you know, if it's just someone else's lava. I don't know if that's included in the policy or whatever. We'll have to look into that later. Llama in the lava, Java in the lava, a Java llama from Havana in the lava. We might need to sign a waiver. Maybe. Oof, it's good news. I'm going to my first ever 2-day event and it's a Ren Fair. Ooh, excited for you. Have a lovely time. I hope you have a great time. Hope the weather stays nice. And I hope you have a great laugh. It's your live on a finders keepers basis. Exactly. Oh my goodness. Lizzie Enke, hello. Is the person with the laundry still here? Wait, what person with the... Oh yeah. Hang on. Yes, someone asked for a reminder about laundry. 83. 83, here's the link if you would like to be 84. Oh, they left. That's all right. Sure, they'll be sorted out. Fair play to you for remembering though. Laundry in the lava, but then you don't get soft, warm clothes. You know, you get a basket of your wet clothes, you throw them in the lava and you go, well, I suppose they're dry now, and then you leave. But then you don't have any clothes. I'm sure we've all seen that image, and if we haven't, I will enlighten you if you want, of the clothes on fire in the dryer with the caption just saying they're dry. My goodness gracious, and tonight. The clothes will be warm for the seconds that they're actually there. We have 84. We have 80, I feel like an auctioneer. It's like, we have 84, can we get anybody 85? Anybody 85? Anybody 85? Void Marina has good news, and speaking of good news, tomorrow I'm heading across a few states to go have a date with my girlfriend at a festival. Ooh, I'll have a lovely time. Ooh, have a great time. Ooh. That is very sweet though. Have a lovely time. 85, anybody 86? Ding ding ding, anybody 86? And dumb debate, is water wet? Advanced debate, is lava wet? Kind of, no, not really. It's a rock, but it's hot rock and it's moving. It's moving. Is lava wet? Should I be getting my monocle and top out to consider whether or not lava is wet? Oh goodness. Water is, lava isn't. Lava's more like a sauce, but is a sauce wet? No. I see where I'm being gently led to in this conversation. I'm being gently led to soup. I know what's happening here. I'm nobody's fool, okay? Except my own fool.
I met a hipster rock once. He said he was lava before it was cool.
Ye are on a roll, lads. I don't know what to do with you, Jeff. Thank you for the bits. Trek is here. Hello. Finally finished my college work for this period. Ooh. Oh, you were unpronounceable. Very good to know. Just before the deadline in true ADHD fashion. Oh, I've been there. I hope you're keeping well. Fair play to you, though. It's done. I also did everything right up to the last minute of the deadline. I'm going to give this a proper clean now that we have a little time. Everything right to the very last minute. And the worst thing is, I got the positive feedback loop of always doing actually fairly well. Royal K-Man, thank you for gifting 5 subs to Paporza. River Road 1000 Cherry Blossoms Stang, and Helioterra, thank you so much. What am I gonna do with you lads? Can I get a wave of welcome? What? Or wave of welcome, that's not the word I'm looking for. My brain is all 5 gifted subs into the lava. All right, I put those into the lava, so anyone who's just had them given to them, you're gonna have to fish them out of the lava. When are they adding fishing in lava to Minecraft? To fish up fire fish? I don't know. Good luck at Steam Pudding Breakouts. Hello and thank you. How are you doing? No, we're not putting chatters into the lava unless you ask nicely. If you would really, really like to go into the lava, I mean, you can do that, you know, if you want. If you want. Oh no, don't. Okay. We can bring her back up a bit. We can bring her back up a bit because we got 86 supporters. But at any moment, at any moment. At any moment. No! 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 Oh, it's a bit toasty down there. Oh, I'm just gonna dip my toe in, okay? Ah! Oh, there's a zombie up there. Look at him. He's really giving the... Okay, alright, cool. We're not in the lava. Not in the lava. It does look like there's lava pouring out of the bottom of the cage, though, so we're just gonna... Just get us back there. Back there. 87, though, lads. And we're still alive. Believe me. We've been watched this whole time by the zombie in the cave. Oh, what did I just join? Salty Scandinavian. Nothing. 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 It's not a hostage situation. Okay, it kind of is a hostage situation, but it, you know, it's fine. 87 supporters though. Can we see 88? 88? I need to channel a watching bargain hunt. 87, anybody? 88. We're actually nearly at the halfway mark. It's not even been an hour. Isn't that mad? Isn't that mad, lads? A hot stage situation. We have 15 minutes left on the timer for the dough as well. I'm gonna just very, very, very quickly see if the dough is actually rising at all. Because I'm nervous. Even though the yeast I got is fresh, I'm nervous that the liquid I put in was too hot. Please. Oh, I think we're all right. Okay, I think we're fine. I think we're okay. I think we're all right. I think it'll be okay. I think it'll be a-okay. I hope it'll be a-okay. Oh, goodness. Pledge to have me delivered directly to your house. That's not enough of a selling point. Pledge to have Dave delivered directly to your house. See, that's what the people want. You want Dave delivered to your house, you know? No, that's what the people want. The people love having Dave delivered directly to their house. I made bread a couple of weeks ago and accidentally put in not enough flour and made bad dough. No! I've had a few times where I'm making bread and I make the dough exactly the same each time. And every so often when it's in the stand mixer, the dough just kind of pools in the bottom of the bowl. It just kind of gets pushed around for a while and I have to stop and lift it out. Apparently it's a thing that happens with all stand mixers. So, you know, it's just one of those things. Dave doesn't get delivered, he materializes exactly where he wants to. He does. Maybe. Maybe. Having cakes delivered right to my house would be pretty great too. Salbastra, I mean, maybe depends on the cake. If it's me, then you're just gonna have a headache after like 20 minutes. Imagine listen, watching me on stream is all well and good. Imagine having to deal with me in person for like half an hour or more. I'm pretty sure you're entitled to free Nurofen after a certain point, but look, you're here by choice at least. It doesn't sound that bad. I mean, you know. Free Nurofen. No, you can't exploit the free Nurofen exploit. Now, I like doing that. That's fair enough. That's fair enough. Ah, you lovely. Shut it. It's been a while. Would you like another cup of tea? Hands up. Come on, come on. Hot cup of tea. Who would like? Because that cup of tea is almost empty, but it's also very cold. Oh, there's not enough water in that kettle, it'll go up on the fire. Not really. But what if it did? What if after all this effort to be like, oh, be careful doing this, oh, be careful doing that, I just set fire to the place because I boiled the kettle wrong, you know? That would be very embarrassing. Speaking of embarrassing, did I tell you we lost an entire steam iron? Like, gone. We don't know where it is. It's, you know, the ones that have the base that you fill with water so you can do a really good like we've had one of those for ages, and we now have an ironing board. So I was like, I'm gonna iron some of my blouses and iron the pleats back into my skirts and all that kind of stuff. It's gone. We don't know where it is. We know it came with us to this house, and it is no smaller than this, and we don't know where it is. Like, I saw it in the house this year. It's gone. Yeah, Zargan, yeah, you've definitely seen it in the house. We don't know where it is. We've looked in every press. We've looked in the shed, the attic, like every corner of the house. It is not small. It's gone. And I don't want to buy a new iron because this one's really good. And if my mum is watching this, she's gonna be very, very annoyed because she bought that iron originally and gave it to me. So I'm like, Mum, if you're watching this, I'm really sorry. I don't know where the iron is. I don't know where it is. Not a clue. It could be anywhere. Who could say? I also hairdryer 5 years ago. Found it last month. It can happen sometimes. It might be just in a. I think I saw it in the press with the. Hold that thought. Hold that thought. Zargan, how did you know where that was in our house and we didn't? How did you find our iron in our house? We have been looking for this for months. This has been missing for like at least 2 months that we've been actively looking for it. Did you hide our iron? I know you didn't. I know you didn't, but... I don't know what to do with myself now. I mean, at least we have our iron. Noodle, hello! Thank you for 54 months. Hello, how are you? What's the crack? I hope you are well. Iron. Like, I'm not joking. This is not a bit, by the way, for those of you watching at home, which is most of you. This is not a bit. This isn't a setup, because this would be a very weak bit to set up for us. I spent hours looking for this one day, on and off. Hours. I did not think for a second to look in the bottom. It's like it was in the bottom of the hot press under like a sheet. I need to set a timer for the tea. I need to set a timer for the tea. I nearly set a timer for the tea for about 3 hours. Oh, a hot press is you know the cupboard where the boiler tank thing is, and you put towels and stuff in there. I don't know. Surely that's a thing. Most places that would have heating and whatever. I don't know. Maybe not in newer build houses. I don't know. Newer build houses don't have hot presses, actually. Yeah. No. So you know the hot water tank? Like an airing cupboard, yeah, an airing cupboard. We call it a hot press or an airing cupboard. You know, airing cupboard in the over there. In Ireland, it's a hot press. Because it's hot and it's a press where you put things in. Hot Press is also the name of a magazine. Anyway. Oh, goodness gracious tonight. In that time, we have gotten to 90 plushes, which means we're almost at the halfway point. Which means you could be number 100. Isn't that a terrifying thought? It's the one cupboard we call a press up here, no idea why. It's always, like, because you don't say a hot cupboard, because that sounds like a fire hazard. But the hot press is a different thing, you know? The hot press is its own thing, you know? I could do, hot press does also sound like, you know, a type of massage where they just you with hot rocks or something, you know? My towels, bed sheets, ironing board and vacuum live in the airing cupboard. It's a great place to keep them. Don't know if the ironing board, I wouldn't put the ironing board upstairs though, to be fair, because it's upstairs, not down here where I'd be doing an ironing, you know? Why do they call it a hot press if it doesn't press? Because it's a press. But we could, listen, we've been through this before, we could put a press in the press if you want. It'd be very impressive. I'm sorry. My house has a boiler, but we definitely don't have cupboards next to it. Oh, it's not even next to it, it's like the boiler, I don't know how it all works. I just know the big hot tank is in there. Which is a very weird way to talk about a teammate, but... Bumble Moonhive, thank you for 33 months! I thank you very, very much. How long is left on the tea timer? Just about 2 minutes. 6 minutes left on the dough timer. Yeah, the boiler's in the attic, and then the tank for the hot water is under, in a press, and it's hot. And the whole idea is that you put your towels and your sheets and whatever in there, and it keeps them warm and aired out, I suppose, so they don't get like cold and damp and whatever. Because this is a cold, damp country. It's a very real thing you have to consider. Are basements not common? No. Basements are very unusual in Ireland. The one house that is a home house that I have been in England in the last however many bajillion years had a basement. So I don't know, maybe it's a thing over there, but it's very, very unusual to have a basement in a house. You might have like a small cellar maybe, but very unusual. Very, very unusual. I don't know. I don't remember the last time I would have seen anything like a cellar or anything like that, you know? Oh, cellar, I hardly know her. I think it's because anything you'd usually put... Not really. Let me think. I think maybe it's just, what would you be doing with them? What would you be doing with a hole underneath your house? In a country that gets this much rain and that has ground this soft, what would you be doing with a hole under your house? You know, sometimes holes just appear in the roads in towns, you know, just a little sinkhole. You don't really want to take the risk with the whole house by doing a half of the work for it already, you know? Oh, goodness gracious. And tonight. My boiler's in a press in the main bedroom. I don't know how to feel about it. We used to have the... We used to have the tank and stuff in the corner of our bedroom in the old house. Unfortunately, it was also linked up to, because of the hot water tank, it was linked up to the solar panels. And then the solar panels, because they weren't solar panels, they were water heating conductive panel things with liquid in them, with glycol in them. They started leaking into the bedroom, and that's why we didn't have a bedroom we could sleep in for a few months there. Anyway, moving swiftly along. I love having a house, full stop, but I also love living somewhere where something isn't going to randomly leak and be, you know, toxic. We have 3 minutes until I check the dough, and I might give it a little longer because it's not cold in here, but you know. Yeah, not leaking toxic stuff is pretty good. It's very high on my to-do list to be going about my day-to-day life and not inhaling toxic fumes. I always thought those piped the water through instead of glycol. Oh, these were old ones. I think the newer ones are good as far as I know. These were old. Peep, you be careful with that kind of talk or you're going to defrost Mariah Carey prematurely. She's not to be let out of her ice prison until like at least the last week of the month, you know? Give her a while. Give her a while. Every time you mention it with a little too much glee, you turn up the hairdryer on one side of her, you know? Oh, I saw Christmas tree on IKEA yesterday. Oh, stop. There was Christmas stuff out before the Halloween stuff is even off the shelves. But look, that's the way it is. That's the way it is. Anyway. Speaking of power growing, that's 90 people. Can we get 91 in here, gamers? For anyone who is coming in late, though, the makeshift... It's very weird to say out loud. The makeshift plush campaign is live. We need 200 people to pledge to buy one. You have to pledge $2. And if we hit 200, then it goes to production and it goes to general sale in February. If we don't hit 200, we have 10 days to do it. They're putting me into the pit, into the lava pit, into the volcano. It's a very calm volcano, though, I have to say. I mean, if you look at it, you know, it's a bit chill, you know, as it goes. So, you know. Polygon, thank you for 9 months and tier 3. Oh, thank you very, very much. How are you doing? Come in. So, you know, I could end up in there, or I might not. And if I don't, then we'll find some other things to put in the lava, and that'll be great, you know, because that's no, you know, no waste then, no waste. I basically, you pre-ordered the pre-order. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Online Soda. Oh, goodness, don't dunk me in the lava. I'm just a little guy. And Manifest is one of the houses we rented a few years back with friends with a lot of random presses. One of my housemates came out one day with 5 Jesus portraits and huge blocks of cheese he found. 5 Jesus portraits and huge blocks of cheese he found in the press in the room. We ended up calling the room the Jesus room. Five portraits of Jesus and blocks of cheese. I'm really sorry, but that house is haunted. Ooh. Let's see if this dough is haunted. But before we see if the dough is haunted, we could take a moment to give everyone a close-up of Brie. Flying Gazelle has requested 1 shark close-up. Oh, look, there she is now. She has something very important to tell you. Brie, you need to use your words. Brie. Now, I hope you all took note of that, wrote it down, made a note. Make a note of that now, because that'll be on the test, okay? Oi, 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 oi. She got you. She got you. And you cannot be ungot. Right, let me get the dough. Yep. You just got breed. Don't like that one. It's definitely after rising a bit, but it feels a bit dense. I'm gonna give it another few minutes. I'm gonna give it another like 10 minutes or so, and I'm gonna leave it here as well. Oh goodness. I'll give it 10 minutes. That'll be grand. 10 minutes, and then the dough, I will see if it's any good. I am a little worried, but I think it'll be fine. I think it'll be grand. It'll be grand. It used to be a student house, so maybe that explains it. Maybe that explains it. I mean, you find wild things in student houses. Really wild things. 10 minutes and counting. Using the cupboard must be very stressful because the door opens all the way. There's no way you can reach to bring it back down again. I'm not that sure. I can listen. Look. Is there anything weird in here? No. Why would there be? I can reach that. See? I can reach it. Don't ask me about the one over the microwave. You don't need to know about that one. It's not important. It's not at all important. I can reach that near. I did not dislocate my arm. I can do that on command, but kind of. And I didn't do it by accident. That's what's important, all right? Do you know, we could probably start making the filling for this while the dough is doing whatever the hell the dough is doing. Let me get the recipe. If you'd like the recipe as well, I know we've been talking about the plushie for like an hour because of course we have. Here's the recipe. We are making cinnamon buns. Jeez, I can't believe we're nearly halfway. Anyway. Where did I... Here it is. Here's the recipe. So next part of this... No, I'm not trying to make a head... You know when you tab out of something and then tab back in on mobile, and it's completely changed where you are on the page. Let's see. Okay, we've done that, we've done that, we've done that. Let's see. Why is there... Okay, we just need to... It's not actually that much to do. We just need to mix a few bits together. So we need to get the cinnamon and some sugar and mix them together. 91! 91! Make a wish! 91! I'm gonna get the cinnamon. The synonym. The synonyms. Oh. No, it's cool, We do have cinnamon. We need cinnamon for the cinnamon buns. We do have cinnamon. Sweet cinnamon. Sweet, sweet cinnamon. We do have cinnamon. Keep an eye on that, alright? It's important. And sugar. So the filling is 3 tablespoons of butter, which is extra softened. Extra softened. Lads, if we can get halfway... I don't know, but if we can get halfway, yay. Cinnamon, sugar, dark brown sugar. Here's the link, by the way, if you would like to help us get halfway. I've forgotten how to speak. We'll be loving on a prayer, living on a prayer, standing on a chair, lemon in my hair, dark brown soft sugar, right there. Tristan says I was made my assignment that was due at 12 midnight with 34 seconds to spare. Oi, it's done. Fair play to you. That is really cutting it fine, like right down to the wire, but fair play, you did it. Can we give it up for Tristan? Oi. 67 grams of light packed or dark brown sugar. I'm gonna go for 1/3 of a cup on this one because that's going to be easier to measure. I recognize that as Kerbal Space Trogram for a minute red. Oh, Kerbal Space Trogram. Oh, I see, KST. Kerbal Space Trogram. Kerbal Standard Time. It's okay. Everyone has to have their yerky someday. Today just happened to be your day. I wonder if I put an exclamation mark in front of my message to show up on the on-screen chat. Oh! Oh! Huh. The more you know. The more you know. Kind of what the kid no my arm sent help. That sounds like the opposite of a problem. I can't give you help if you're not having a problem. That sounds fantastic. I hope you're keeping well. AI hides the commands. Ah, yeah, because like if I do this, like yeah, it doesn't come up at all because I'm out of music. That's why. Funky jams. Oh yeah, that'll do. That'll do. Okay, sugar. Father Dougal Maguire, hello. Cat was missing for the last 24 hours. Jumps in through the window, eats his food, and meows to go back out. That's classic cat behavior. You know, they know where they are. They don't understand why you need to know where they are. I'm not doing the mistake I always make, which is mixing the butter in with everything. The butter has to go on separately. So we have our sugar, and I'm going to put in our simnimnim in here. How much simnimnim? A tablespoon. This much cinnamon. Nerf, hello, I got a cat today. Orange Maine Coon, 20 pounds. Oh, any ideas for names, or will it come to you all in good time? All in good time. Not this again. I'm not falling for this one again. No, I learned my lesson the last time this happened. Or the first time this happened. I'm not breaking another spoon, and if I manage to break a metal spoon this time, that'd be very, very impressive. It's always wild seeing block chunks of butter from other countries. I'm used to the measured sticks we get over here. Yeah, I've seen a lot of recipes for many, many years for like a stick of butter. But, geez, you wouldn't want to be putting the whole of that into something, you know? You can get sticks now. I've seen measured out like sticks of butter in the shop. I can't remember what brand it is. It might be like Avonmore or something. I haven't a clue. Tablespoon sim-nim-nim. That's a lot of sim-nim-nim, but you know, how much is a stick of butter? It depends. How big is a stick? How long's a piece of string? It is an actual measurement. I just can never remember. I'm going to get a little fork so I can mix this all together. We only had big forks, so I'm mixing it all together. Stick butter. Stick it where? It's none of my business. What is my business is that we're 9 away from 100 supporters on the plush, so no pressure. But that lava's waiting. That lava is waiting for me in there, you know? Look at it. It's bubbly. It's making little popping lava noises. It's very terrifying. I don't want to go in there. Okay, so we have our sugar. We have our sim-nim-nim. We need our butter. And I am not to combine them yet. I am not to combine them. No combination. Yet. Because the butter has to go onto the dough and then the sugar goes on, not the other way around. And not combined all in one where I have to then put it on awkwardly. We're gonna do it right this time. I only make cinnamon buns like once or twice a year. And usually I manage to mess that step up at least once. A stick is a cup. I thought a stick was a half cup. Hey Google. How many cups is a stick of butter?
1 US stick of butter is equal to 0.5 cups.
So it is a half cup. Or is... No, 0.5 is half. Yeah, half, there you go. That's all right. We're all on the same page there. Do you know, mad complicated stuff going on. Mad complicated stuff. Okay, I can tick that off. I really like when you have a recipe on a website and you can like physically tick things off the list as you're going. 43 grams. It's right there. It's right there. 92! Woo! 92! Oi, 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 oi. 90 and 2. If you can believe it. Unfortunately, I'm unavailable to help for our mathematics. Being a lesbian, that's okay. That's okay. We understand. We understand. I get it. A stick is 8 tablespoons, so half a cup. And if you break the cup, then what's that? A disaster. 43 grams. Oh. 46 grams. I wonder if the impact is after affecting that at all. Actually, you know what? It doesn't matter. It doesn't have to be exact. I'd rather have a little too much butter or something like this than too little. Too much rather than, yeah, I got that the right way around. Butter. Extra softened, but I don't want it to be oil either, you know? You have to get the balance right. Get the balance right. Speaking of getting the balance right, you can balance me on your head if I become a plush. We're 8 away from 100. We're almost at the halfway point, which is pure mad. Pure mad. I'm so sorry. I'll never say that again until the next time I say it. Up. Let's see how it's doing. Let's encourage the dough gently. Oh, it's bubbling. Listen to this. Which means it is alive and well. Thankfully. It's alive, it lives! Oh, it lives! This is very funky. Is it sentient? We'll find out. Let me give my hands a little rinse actually before I go handling this. By rinse... Oh, I forgot to show you something really cool. Hang on, sorry. I know we have the dough to deal with. I know that's very important. I know that's very, very, very important, but I need to put the dough aside for 1 minute. I need to show you something really cool. I promise this is worth your time. when we were doing our final little shop in Don Quixote before we did our final pack and left for our flight home from Japan, we were going around and we're like, what little bits and bobs can we get? We got hand soap. We got the hand soap that prints a paw on your hand. It's so cute. I was looking for the flower shape and I saw the paw and I was like, I didn't even know this existed. It's so cute. So yeah, I just thought you'd appreciate that. I didn't even know it existed. I'd seen the flower one, never saw the paw one. I was like, right, I'm sold. I'm immediately sold. I just hope I can get refills for it because it's a much runnier soap because it's able to foam it up with the little mechanism. Now I have to wash my hands a second time. It smells really nice. Things I never knew I needed. There you go. Right, let me move some bits out of the way. Let me move these on over here. And move this over here. Okay, how often have you dropped something while being distracted by music? Not as often as you'd expect. I'm not as clumsy as I make excuses for myself that you would, hang on, that sentence is a mess. I'm going to start over. I'm not as clumsy as you'd think for the amount of excuses I make for feeling clumsy. I haven't broken anything by accident in a long time, at least. Kawaii coughing is good news. 3 people recognized my costume yesterday. That's 3 more than last year. Let's go! What was your costume? You don't have to tell us if you want, but I'm nosy now. All right, let's see. Using floured hands, knead the dough for 3. Oh, we still need to knead it again. We need to knead. Get down. Oh, Snuffkin! Oh, that's a good one. That's a very, very good one. Very, very powerful. Very, very powerful one. Oh. Moments. Moment. Do you see that, lads? Do you see that over there? That's 94. Do you know what that means? It's six pledges until we're at the halfway mark. Okay. We're gonna lightly flour our surface. Do we need to punch this down or anything? Wait, no, hang on. Let the dough... Oh, I'm after doing this the wrong way around, am I? Oh, I don't think it matters too much. I think I was supposed to actually fill it and then let it rise, but I don't think it matters too much. It just means we can give it a little agitate, and then fill it, and then let it sit for another little while. 10-day campaign's already halfway after around an hour. You're mad, lads. Thank you so much. It looks good so far. Like, the dough looks healthy, you know? I'm just going to shape it a little bit. I'm going to get the pin of rolling, which is over here. What did everyone do for Halloween, actually? Yeah, I hardly got a chance to ask you between the jigs and the reels. Did you do anything very nice? Because we stayed in. I had no concept of time last night because I finished up stream so much earlier than usual. So I was just like, well, I don't know what I'm doing. I felt like hours and hours had passed and it was only like 9:30. There were no more trick-or-treaters after I finished stream though. Sorry, here we go. But McDara looked after everyone and apparently they were all very polite and everyone was dressed up making an effort, which is very nice. Very nice. Love to see it. Love to see it. Turn up to my lectures as Grunkle Stan! Oh, excellent, excellent costume, 10 out of 10. Love seeing some Gravity Falls representation. Why is that a lighter colour? Who knows? Not a huge amount of festivity down here. Ah, that's a shame. I'm not trying to put layers into this. I'm just trying to make it a nice shape, okay? All the kids were ringing the doorbell for trick-or-treating in the middle of the boss fight in Twilight Princess last night. And as soon as I finished up stream, they're gone. There was nobody. All the kids were done with their treating and their tricks and stuff. But we had a good turnout anyway. It's always nice to see. It's always nice to see. Now, let's have a look. 14 by 8. I don't know. I'm just gonna keep rolling it until I run out of roll power. Oh, come back, it's moving. It's a little too active, get back here. Turned out to be the perfect costume. This is the Grunkle stand one because it got me talking to the people I want to make friends with. Oh, for the past few weeks, that's so sweet. It's the thing of like, oh, band t-shirt, I like that too. And then you're like, you know? That's so sweet. Oh. Okay, all right. I'm rowling it out, rowling it. Yeah, the rowling pin. Oh no, not that one. Oh. Oh, I'm after messing it up. Hang on, no, I'm not. Seeing someone in a breakfast buffet with croissant? Yeah, you have a moment of, what's the word I'm looking for? A connection of, oh my God, where the croissant? Where the croissant? And then they tell you, and then you're here many years later and you're friends. Isn't that right, sir? I didn't know what anything was at that breakfast buffet and I did not see the croissant. I was so hungry that morning. I don't know why. I was ravenous. I'm making a holy mess of this. Hang on. How do people roll out such perfect rectangles? Oh, that was a bit tense. Azana banana. Thank you so much for 55 months. I hope you're keeping very, very, very well. Always lovely to see you. Always very, very nice to see you. Get that. Oh, here. What? Here. If I rolled it on a baking tray, yeah, it would get into a nice rectangle, but then I'd have to roll over the baking tray and we get like a noise, you know? I don't know how popular that one would be. Eat. Peppermint Bunny says, in sad news, I didn't get any trick-or-treaters. Oh, but in good news, it means I have an abundance of candy all for me. See, listen, there's always a silver lining. I've started doing a thing where when we get all of our, you know, that you get the bags of like, you know, treat-size bars and stuff. I always keep a few back for myself and Magdara. I take like 2 of everything and keep them for us. Because then you get a nice little treat for yourselves, you know? I don't think this is rolling out as big as it's supposed to be rolling out. I need, like, a measuring tape. Oh my God. Nearly lost my grip on that for a second. I really should just get a measuring tape or like a ruler for the kitchen. I don't know why I haven't done that. Like, I've needed one of those for years and it just keeps going out of my head. What did I say about the cupboards? You said nothing about the cupboards? Nothing? Nothing, not a single thing. Isn't that excellent that you said nothing about the cupboards? Oh yes. Yes, quite stunning really. Okay, so I'm rolling it this way. It needs to be longer this way. Longer this way. And longer this way. And longer this way. And it might even need to be a little longer this way. Isn't there a roller that has a ruler on it? That's the roller, or the ruler. And I'm not really sure where the ruler is. I might have a ruler down here. Does this have measurements on it? Oh, this does have, this is the ruler. How'd you know that? Wait, it's only got the other way around. It'll give me a rough idea, I suppose. That'll do. 12, 14, needs to be a little longer this way. And it's about right, actually. The width is right this way. We need to be a little longer and then we are flying it. Doesn't need to be perfect, but you know, it helps with the amount that we were expecting to have in the tray. I really, really hope the yeast is working well in here because I'm after doing this slightly in the wrong order. I was too excited about the plush. Speaking of the plush, 6 pledges until we're at the halfway mark and I need to melt this butter. How does one use that kind of ruler? Oh, the one I had, this one. You just, like that. These ones are really easy to use, but the advantage of this is that you can add little things onto this to measure the thickness of the dough. Very handy. Very, very, very handy. Just a clever little thing, you know? Oh. I have a silicone brush. I had a silicone brush. I do have one. Digosaurus gave me one. It is in the house. I have not lost it. I had it in my hand like 2 days ago. Did I put it in here? Maybe it is in here and it's just hiding. It is in here and it's just hiding. Excellent. Excellent. Peppermint Bunny says, I got a gift of a silicone baking mat. There's a measurement grid. Also has marks for diameter. Oh, that's so handy. Very, very handy. Excellent. Oh, this looks good. Let's go. Six to go. 6 to go. I'm just trying to make sure this is properly melted in the bowl so I don't get chunks of unmelted butter on the silicone brush. I'm looking forward to making more, I don't know, autumn baking things because I don't remember anything that happened in September. I don't remember like half of what we made in September. We got one food and drink stream for all of last month. So now we have to make up for lost time and make lots of, you know, autumnal recipes. Autumnal recipes, you know? Lots and lots and lots and lots of them. Many, many, many. And I'll make mulled wine again when we get into December, but with care. With care, I will do that. What was I going to say to you? It was about food, it was about recipes. Oh, I had half a mind to try making a Christmas pudding this year. I've never made one, and you have to make them in advance because you need to soak them in alcohol, in brandy, and in whatever. And I've never tried making them, ever. It's a fairly lengthy process. I mean, like, you're not sitting in the kitchen for 3 days solid, but you have to check on them and feed them. Feed them. But I would like to try. Now, I know I have to leave a little gap here. Maybe? Did I make that up? No, I don't need to leave a gap on these. I just keep going. Alcohol, yeah. You have to put it in there. That's I think it's part of what preserves the pudding for so long as well, is the alcohol. Anything that wants to live in there just gets killed off, do you know? Actually, it's basically a child at that point. I mean, you know, it's mad responsibility making a Christmas pudding. You have to look after it, you know? Or Christmas cake as well. Oh, damn pigeons. Speak of the devil. My mum made the Christmas cake earlier this week. Ooh, very nice. Very, very nice. I'm going to hunt around and see if I can find a recipe that isn't too... This seems like a lot of butter. I hope I haven't done this wrong somehow. That isn't too painful to try and do, but I might let the butter solidify a tiny bit before I sprinkle the sugar on. Mariah Carey is rapidly defrosting. That's true, but like, you know, you don't really have a choice. If you want to make the pudding, you have to make it early. You can't make it on Christmas Eve, you know, that's no good. But it's okay, we've lots of time for apple pies and crumbles and stews and soups and whatnot, so yeah. Oh, Axolotl says, my tip for Christmas pudding is to use Cointreau instead of brandy if you don't like the classic brandy. See, I like the brandy taste, but Cointreau. Cointreau's the one that's a little bit orangey, isn't it? Oh, an orange flavour through a Christmas pudding. Oh, actually, do you know, now that you mention that, you know, I could be tempted to try that. Might be a bit ambitious for my first time trying to make one, but that does sound really good. Ooh, Cointreau. Cointreau. Orange, you glad I didn't say brandy? You know, just for that alone, I might end up being put into the lava. The lava is still bubbling away there, I'm just saying. It's bubbling away there. And I could end up in there if we're not lucky. It could happen. It could happen. You never know. Right, what we need to do now is... we need to get the mixture of the cinnamon and the sugar and sprinkle that over the butter. You sounded a bit like a seagull there. Don't give me ideas for noises I can imitate. No, 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 I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. Did you ever see that kid who can imitate a seagull? And there's like some competition for imitating seagulls. And this young fella won it. And he does sound like a seagull now, to be fair. Okay. This looks like instant coffee. Would you like a little, actually no, you probably shouldn't eat this because it does just have cinnamon in there. Cinnamon. You'll be coughing that up for weeks now, and don't come running to me, alright? For weeks and weeks and weeks, and I can't stop you. I feel like there's something else I usually put in this that I'm not putting in. I don't always use dark brown sugar. I think I sometimes use granulated. Sometimes the seagulls sound like a child screaming. When we lived in Dublin, they sounded like kids screaming as well. It was very hard to tell the difference, to be honest. Oh. Hee hee hee. Oh ho ho ho. Jeez, this is a lot. This is a lot of sugar. I'm not sure if I've used this specific recipe before. I'm a fool is what I am. I feel like I have, but I'm not sure. Here's the recipe, by the way, if you'd like it. And if you'd like to make the number go up, here's the link to the Plush campaign. We're nearly at the halfway point, day 1. Which is a bit mad, really, when you think about it. Moss prior to looking, sniff the spoon, give it a big old snort. You can, but it might be one of the last things you ever do. And that's 95. We're 5 away from the halfway point. Whoever you are, 95, and 94, 93, 92, 91, and 90, and all the other numbers all the way back. Thank you. Thank you very, very much. Well, so the recipe you used when Google gave you the recipe, it might have been the butter water instant. It could well have been, because this uses butter in 2 different parts of the recipe. You need butter for this, and then you need butter for the cream cheese topping, because you mix it with butter to get it all creamy and stuff, you know. When's the cinnamon challenge coming? I don't know, like 2014, I suppose. Don't do that. Don't do it. Don't do that. Don't ever do that. Never do that. Don't even do that one time. Don't even think about doing it. Don't do it. I won a staring contest with a clown yesterday. I didn't know it was a staring contest, but I still won it. Do we get any more context, or is that all we get? Were you staring at me on my stream? Oh, there go my weekend plans. Well, fever dream, listen, you can't be holding yourself up in the house the whole weekend and huffing cinnamon. It's just not a sustainable way to live, you know? You have to do other things with your life as well. Many, many other things. This is so much cinnamon and sugar. Like, this is a silly amount of cinnamon and sugar, but it's fine. Dough is proving what it's trying to prove. It's trying to prove itself to all of you today. Original joke. This is a certified original joke. Subscribe for more original jokes. I'm actually just trying to make sure this sticks into the butter, because otherwise it's all just gonna go when I move it, you know? Clover, hello! Oi, 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 let's go get a big wave of welcome for Clover and the gang. How are you doing? Hello, hello, hello. How are you? What were you? My hand is covered in sugar. What are you doing? How are you doing? Oh my goodness, there's millions of the Queen Mysteria. Hello. Clover, hello. Plushie moment. Hang on. I'd say hello to you first. Hi. If you've not been here before, hello. I'm Cake, or Cake Jumper. We're making cinnamon buns today. We do video games as well, but Fridays is for food and drink. And we're patting, we're very slowly, and there's nothing slowly about this. There's nothing careful about this. We're mashing the cinnamon sugar into the butter right now on this dough. I was vibing with, Fields of Mystery. I've seen you playing that. I've seen Maury playing that as well. It looks so nice. It looks very, very, very nice. I must give it a go at some point. Clover, I finished Twilight Princess last night. I cannot wait to tell you about it. I'm not going to say anything in case there's people here who have not had any of it spoiled for them and still want to play it, because listen, it's amazing. It's so, so amazing. Can we please get some appreciation for Clover, by the way, who made this design? Now you might be thinking, what the hell is this? Cake, what are you doing? And who are you? And how did you get here? And how did you get me here? Clover made the plush design that is on Makeship right now. And Clover has put, can we just get a woo, 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 woo. Can we get a do for Clover? This is excellent. Look at this. Look at this. Look at it. Look at it. It's got the ears. It's got the Davids. It's got it all. It's got it all. Like, Clover has worked very hard in this design, and that's why if we don't get our 200 pledges, it's gonna have to go into the lava. So, like, I'm sure it'll be fine, but, you know, we are nearly at the halfway point and it's only been, like, not even 2 hours. So thank you all very much. But Clover worked very hard on the design. It's great. It's beautiful. And you can see the pictures from, like, the sides and the back and the hair and all that on the Makeship page as well, which is here. Shiffy, hello. And sorry if I've missed people in chat. How you all doing? Clover says I have to raid and run to work though. You go to work. Thank you so much for bringing the party over. You're very, very kind, and I'll keep everyone updated on the cinnamon rolls. And have a good one. Love you lots. Be good. Be good. Go 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 go. This is kind of making my hand a bit numb. Feature, make it bald. Maybe. If you're lucky, maybe. I think maybe I've patted this into the dough enough at this point. Who wants the... It's just solid butter. Who wants the pastry brush that is just solid butter? It's not even salted butter. So it's not even good to taste. It's just unsalted butter. Okay, so what I need to do now is roll it and cut it. And I'm going to do something very, very, very carefully for this because I want to get a clean slice on this. A clean little... It should make 10 to 12 rolls, maybe. So I'm going to start here and use the little lip to kind of get a start on it and go, woo! I'm going to roll it this way and they go... Otherwise, we're going to have like 3 cinnamon rolls that are this size. This is not very even, but that's okay. So what we're going to do is we're going to get the lip on this side, fold it in a tiny little bit, like that. Salted or unsalted butter, which is better? Depends on what you're using it for. For everyday use, salted butter would be the play for me now, personally. I'm going to get a good tidy roll on this. A good oh my goodness, the dough is disintegrating. Okay, I have it, it's cool, I have it, it's okay. Oh no, this one's just sliding along. Hang on, we have to fix this quickly. That is the least messy roll up of cinnamon rolls I have ever done in my life. Which is making me nervous. I feel like something's about to go wrong. Hazy Sheep, thank you for 4 months smelling the cinnamon from miles away. I think it's gonna be good. I hope it's gonna be good. I hope it's gonna be good. Speaking of things that are gonna be good, we're 3 away from the halfway mark of the plush campaign. I'm kind of sweating about it now, oh my god. Whew. So now, I am going to take the very sharp knife and I'm going to do this very, very carefully because I want a good, like, clean cut on these. A very good, very clean cut. Don't worry, I'm not going to, like, drag the blade of this nice knife along the countertop. I'm just gonna, like, very carefully do that. The Queen Mysteria says, I'm hearing a brick house-ish BGM. She's a brick house. I don't think This is Funky Game Jams Volume 2 by Alf. This is... What is this? What is this? 30 minutes in. This is the menu from AMF Bowling World Lanes for the Wii. Careful. Careful. Okay, I'm gonna, it's not really scoring if I'm going that far down. I'm gonna do most of the cut and then use a blunter knife to get the very bit on the end because I don't want to damage this knife by bringing it right down to the countertop. Because if it's a tiny bit that's flattened, it's fine. We can just reshape it, you know? Actually, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2. We might, I don't know how many we're gonna end up with, but I do want them to be big. I don't want to skimp on these, do you know? There is definitely a better knife I could be using, but I do not currently have it at my disposal, so. I could make 2 out of the bit down here, hang on. Now these will expand, they should prove a little more in the tin, should, hopefully, should, maybe, and should. I'm gonna put this knife over here very safely away. I'm gonna get the slightly less nice knife that I don't mind doing that down to the countertop with, just to separate these out. And we're putting this all into this tin. Sorry if that was very loud through the microphone, and it probably was, I'm sorry. And we're going to arrange them like so. Geez, they are a bit tall, actually. Maybe I've made them a bit too tall. No, I haven't. I have not made them too tall. Maybe I have made them too tall. Is this the same tin the pizza rolls in? It is, yeah. It's a handy size of a tin, honestly. Yeah, it'll be fine. I can rearrange them in a minute, so it'll be grand. Oh, feck, we're at 98. We're 49%. 2 more and we're at the halfway point. Oh my goodness, lads. I look away for 2 seconds. They're very tall. But they've loads of space now to spread out if they need to, so I'm going to rearrange them a little bit. Oh jeez. They are very tall. Very, very, very tall. Okay. Once set down in place, some of these are not likely to ever move again. So I'm gonna leave those. I'm not doing it that way. Although I want them to stick together. I could put them in a smaller tin, but I don't know if I have a smaller tin that will fit these. And I don't want to risk losing loads of sugar, actually. They might. That's not happening. That is not happening. They're not gonna fit in there. Do you know what? I'm gonna just leave them like this. I feel like I normally have loads more, but I think it's just that I made them very tall. So do you know what? I'm gonna leave them as is. And by too tall, what I mean is like this way. Usually I'd have them a little smaller and then they will rise more as we let them sit and do their thing, you know? And we do have to leave them sit and do their thing for a little bit more, a little longer. I really hope they don't come out too doughy. I hope I've done this right. So the dough is once again proving for, I don't know, I'll give them like, I'll give about 30 minutes and we'll see how they are after that. Yeah, that's kind of what I mean, too tall that way. Oh, I barely touched my cup of tea now and everything. Mani Botanical, oh, shush. Nap time rolls, they're having a little sleep. They're having a little sleep so they can grow up big and strong and so I can have them with a nice cup of tea. And so I can, hopefully if they turn out nice, I can share with friends. I feel like I jinx my baking when I say, oh, I'd like to make this to share with friends. Usually that means that something's about to go terribly wrong. Don't know why. Couldn't tell you why. Not a notion. Just one of those things. Gonna get a bit of hot water. Oh, you pretty breezy me out. Thank you. We're 1 away from 100. You are number 99. Thank you so much. 1 away from 100. That is and that would be the halfway mark hit on day 1, which is just kind of mad. Okay, hot cloth. Hot cloth. Oh no, there's a big chunk of butter here. I didn't realize. Oh. Shiffy says, I know this is still valid, but Halloween's my sister's 2 of your sister's birthdays. Oh, that's gonna get a big wave. That's a cool time to have a birthday. A big wave for your sister's birthdays. Oh, did you all do something nice for it? I hope you did. I hope you did. A big birthday wave. Halloween is a... I'm trying to think, do I know anyone who has a birthday Halloween? I went to school with someone, at least one, maybe two people, who had their birthdays on New Year's Eve, I think. Wild. Wild. And you. That'll do. The cleanup is... Oh, wait, no, I have to clean this knife right now. Be good, I'll be back in a second. I need to clean this knife right now. Because otherwise it'll get pure mank and I'll be very sad. Because I like this knife quite a lot. I'm insufferable with how much I like this knife. I'm going to very, very, very carefully. You know, Rob Bailey, I was trying to remember which of the crowd in MCR had a birthday today. It is himself, it is Frank. Now, the more you know. And yeah, it was Kuromi's birthday yesterday as well. Kuromi's birthday is Halloween. Toast Blep, hello, I seen Bloha, I had to join. You'll be delighted to know there's two. And one in the Plush's hand. How are you doing? Welcome in. How are you doing? Come in. Yup. Knife in the box. Rebecca says my sister-in-law's birthday is Christmas. Sucks for her. Aw. Oh. I was at the fun one in school. I was like, oh, my birthday's in the summer. It means I don't get that one day of no homework that the teacher sometimes gives. But it does mean I'm very far away from Christmas, so you know. My sister's best friend's brother does. My partner was due for Halloween, but then he ends up being Remembrance Day. I don't know what day Remembrance Day is. Zargus is a friend of ours, had her child on the 30th, the day before Halloween. Is fun for a goth. That is fun for a goth. You get to have like a big Halloween birthday party. That's cute. That's really nice. Void Marie says mine's 2 days after Christmas. Oh, birthday 6 days before Christmas. Oh, sorry, I'm crunchy. Oh, you and me, our friend. Yes, I was like, who? Ah. November 11th is Remembrance Day and also my nephew's birthday. Oh, the more you know. Today is the 1st of November. It's, I don't know, all of the saints' days apparently, because they had to try and compete with Halloween. But look, you know, what can you do? Cybernetic knee socks. Hello, interesting. My birthday's the 30th of October as well. Ooh, I hope you had a lovely birthday. A very big late happy birthday to anyone I missed, especially through the entire month of October. Because my God, that was a lot of people to be missing. I'll have to get you next year. That sounds a bit menacing. Not as menacing as the idea that we might end up in the lava. Now, we are almost halfway to not being put in the lava, so I'd say we're doing fairly well, all things considered. But if you'd like to make sure we don't end up being put in the lava, you can pledge $2 to sponsor a cake plush today, because they're being hung in cages over the lava. And if we get 200 people, then it actually moves to production. This is only day one, we are nearly at the halfway point, which is a bit mad, so we will see who number 100 will be.
Call this volcano McDonald's because you're lava-ing it.
How could you hurt me like this? Extra kids, thank you for the bits. I was walking around the supermarket the other day and these two kids were walking around playing McDonald's machine sounds on their phones. And myself and McDara kind of went, they were playing like the do-do-do, 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 just in the middle of like a Tesco's, and we were like, wild stuff. Wild stuff. Do my eyes deceive me? Do my eyes deceive me, or did we skip 100 and go directly to 101? We're over the halfway point. We're well past the halfway point. It's day one of the campaign, by the way. To the moon! further and further away from the lava, which is incredible. If you would like to register your interest, pledge $2 for a plush to be made. We're 99 people, that's actually a very achievable number, 99 away from actually having this be made. Jeez, I'm feeling very optimistic about this all of a sudden. I'm very nervous. Very nervous. Now each cake plush comes with a free Dalmatian. This is a lie. There's no Dalmatian. 1 in every 7,000 plushes made will make the Tom scream if you squeeze it really hard. This may or may not be true. I might actually be lying to you right now. Maybe. Oh my, this is insane. This is crazy. How long do we have? 23 minutes until, I really hope this is doing what I want it to be doing under, oh, I think it is. I may have to be tempted. Oh, you're very kind. You're very kind. No pressure. Like, as always with stuff like this, please be putting yourselves first. If you can, like, I know you're like, oh, it's $2. Full disclosure, like, the full price will be about $29, $30, like, all together for the plush. But, you know, make sure you're looking after yourselves first. But if you want, the link is right there. Oh, goodness. No one would ever lie on the internet. I've never told a lie on the internet, especially not if it was really funny. Really funny. My tea's going cold. I need to drink it faster. Spicy Ferret, are you hit? Is that the sweet bro hella Jeff? I warned you about the stairs emote. I'm gonna have to take a minute for that one. That has caught me so off guard. Oh God, I warned you about the stairs, bro. Alley-up. Oh, goodness. Oh yeah, Mansion Ferret makes a good point. You don't have to pay for it now. You pay the $2, but you don't have to pay for it until like February or so. But don't do it if you don't have that kind of money, you know, we're all in different budgets. But whoever number 102 was, thank you very much. That's 98 left. 98 of them. That's an achievable number. That's a number that is achievable. Thank you. Thank you very much. I'm really, you know, I'm not gonna get sappy or anything. I'm just, you know, I'm very grateful. This is very cool, very surreal, very unreal. I might see with Makeship when they actually go to production if I can just get a few and have them to give to people. Not for free, obviously, but like, you know, if I can, you know, we can get a few, you know. Oh goodness. It's a number that it's cheesable. It's achievable. We have, there's a container in the fridge that I need to clean out and there's cheese in it and the cheese has been there a long time and it's not the kind of cheese you can leave sitting there for a long time and have it still okay if you cut the rind out. And that's something I'm gonna have to deal with later. And that might be something that you have to deal with. If you have cheese in a container in your fridge that's been there for a long time and it's not the kind of cheese that you can just cut the rind off and have it be okay after a couple of months, you're gonna have to deal with that too, and we're all gonna have to deal with it. Anyway, if it comes to the wire, says Darker Bit, you can make a YouTube video and watch it hit 500 instantly. I was going to, Zargan was on the brain cell. We had a similar idea. I just hadn't said it out loud yet. But Zargan's was a little better fleshed out, to be fair. I could do a little promo video on YouTube for it. Because we have a great gang over on YouTube, and I need to make sure that they are in the loop as well. How to get blue cheese sauce in 2 easy. You can't get blue cheese, well, maybe sauce as well in 2 easy steps, yours. You just put the cheese in there and forget about it for a few months. And then you also have to get a new fridge. Oh goodness. Snonsig, hello, how are you doing? Come in. How are you? At worst case, bin the container and thank it for its service. So many containers have been lost. Not in a while, but you know. Just have a video zooming into the PNG slowly while playing the bad bonerification theme. God. Oh man. Oh my God, I think it might have been when we were in Japan. We were sitting somewhere for food or a drink or something, somewhere in Japan. I don't remember where, I don't remember what part of the holiday, but Bad to the Bone started playing. and I thought I was going to turn to dust because I very rarely actually hear that song. I just hear that just on its own. I just hear the riff. I very rarely hear the rest of the song anymore. That's 103. That's 97 left. Thank you. Thank you very, very much. If the plushes get made, do they give you one to keep for yourself? I get not a test one, I suppose a test one. I get a sample, I'm pretty sure, to make sure it's right, to make sure there's nothing wrong on it. And so I get that. Also, this does financially support me if we do hit it and we get them made and we get them made. Thank you. But yeah, I will, like when I get the sample, I will show it to you. I'll be like, look at it, ooh, look at it. And I will throw it up and down in the air and I'll make a little video of it and I'll bring it to the seaside and whatnot, you know. Put the test necklace from your new model on it. I'll see what I can do. Oh, lads, I'm so excited for IGM this weekend, actually. I hope I don't get super nervous on stage and just like talk rubbish for 3 hours and then they have to drag me off stage because we only have 45 minutes, which is not a whole lot of time for 3 Twitch streamers / YouTubers to be talking on stage. If you know anything about any of us, it's that we're very good at talking. You give us a spark and we just keep going. Dullahan, go on, 5 minutes, go, last one of the week, go, make the most of it. Make the most of it now, go on. And we're at 104. That's only 96 left. That's mad carry on. That means 104 people have been like, yeah, I would like to have a small cake that I can throw around and put on a shelf and sit next to the plushies. That's a bit mad, isn't it? How long is left on that timer? 17 minutes. I feel like that's been 17 minutes for like 100 years. Maybe I'm just really losing track of how time is passing. Excuse me. How to get a Twitch streamer talking? Put up a teleprompter with chat in an empty room and a camera. You know what I'm like, lads. Unless I'm physically exhausted, I can just keep talking rubbish forever. I can't guarantee it'll be entertaining, but I'll just keep going, you know? If I'm well rested, well fed, and watered, that'd be grand, you know? Does this mean, yeah, if you get the plush, it means you also have a Dave in your homes, or one of, I mean, it's not really Dave. Dave is here, but you get one of Dave's disciples, cousins, employees. Inferior replicas. Yeah, it's like a projection of him, exactly. Have you been diagnosed with ADHD or just wondering? I don't have another piece of paper, but I mean... Maybe. Oh, goodness. A Dave Offspring. A Doffspring, which sounds like a lost video from Dunbelievables, you know? Diagnosed, medicated, and living well, I have to say. At Dave's Spawns. Ooh, I don't know if I like that, but it is very, very powerful. Very, very powerful. So if you want one of those, you can help to make it happen. That's only 96 more we need, which is not that many. And we have 10 days to do it. 10 days to do it. Oh my God, my phone's only on 10%. I'm trying to think, is there anywhere I haven't posted about it yet? I put it on the Blue Sky, the one that is blue. Mr. Blue Sky. Sky is blue. Blue Sky. I put it on Twitter for what it's worth. I should probably show you this as a selling point. Here's the link again. There's a picture, if you go over to the link, you can see what it would look like with no hair. You can see, hypothetically, Cake Jew bald. Just putting that out there. Just putting it out there. That's all. Just throwing it out there, you know? That's all. If you put flyers on the streets, no, I haven't gotten that far yet. I'm afraid I might get doxxed. Who's winning the fight between you three, Dave or Oscar? Oh, it's Dave. Dave, because there won't be any punches thrown, But we would know not to fight him. I mean, look at him. Would you fight him? I wouldn't. I wouldn't. Okay, the timer is actually going down over there. I'm not losing my mind. 14 minutes. I think these are rising. And if they're not, maybe they'll still be okay. Sam went low. I've pledged also low. Hello and thank you. That's 105. Thank you so much. I'm really looking forward to it. And again, like genuinely, I will make sure it is good and nice. I have not seen a bad makeshift plush ever, though, to be fair. And they didn't tell me to say this. I have the Turnip Boy plush that was made by Makeshift, and the second one with the gun was made by them as well. I think there might be another one. I think they might have done one of Mayor Onion, Snoozy Kazoo, I think. And they're really nice, like really nicely made. Good stuff, good quality stuff. Does that mean we can scalp cake? Please don't scalp cake. You might be able to do the thing you're able to do with Miku plushes. Hang on, we have one in here. I say we, it's McDara's Miku plush. If I can find it, I know she's in here somewhere. I have ventured to the faraway land to find Hatsune Miku in her normal and natural environment. Miku dayo. Right, here she is now. I'm gonna bring you in Miku, right? Now, this is not a makeshift plush. This is not a good representation of what I'm gonna look like when they turn me into a marketable plushie. But you can make her look a bit bald. Or just that her hair is super far pinned back. You can do that to her. You can hit her with the Well, I don't know why I'm holding her like this, like me when I get you. Miku, when I get you. I'm going to put her away now. I'm going to put Miku away now. Hup! Hold Miku gentle like ice cream cone. Very gentle like ice cream cone. Very gentle. It's not as bad as I thought it would be. I've seen ones where the hair goes the whole way back, but it's fair enough. Oh, I thought they've been scalping in terms of buying 400 and selling them for double the price. Listen, we already had the weird thing of somebody selling my, like clothes with my stream Cake Jumper logo on Redbubble who are not me. If someone wanted to start scalping the plushes, I'd be like, don't do that. There's not enough demand. Don't do that. That's a waste of money. Word, thank you for 34 months. She's turned herself into a marketable plushie. Excuse me. 11 minutes until, actually we should probably preheat the oven, because whether or not that's ready to go, it's gonna have to go in the oven at some point soon, you know? I love the idea of giving Miku a massive Miku. Did you see, I think it's a Miku figure. It's not plush, it's a Miku figure where they have her dressed as though she's going to a Hatsune Miku like Vocaloid concert, and she has a light stick and she has an Ita bag of herself, and it's really cute. It's really cute. Okay, apparently we just, hang on a second, no, that can't be right. This keeps skipping all the way down to the wrong part of the recipe, which is a little scary. Okay, let's see, fill the 190. 190. That's where we're at. Oh. Bye. Well, lads. I need to take 2 minutes to go to the Leherus. So I am going to leave you in very good care, okay? I'm going to leave you with the lava for just a minute, if that's all right for you, okay? I will be back. If you see an ad, I have not abandoned you forever. You're not missing anything of the stream. It's just disabled pre-rolls. I keep forgetting about that. I don't know how worth it is doing. But I will be back. I'll leave you with the beautiful ambient sounds of the lava, if that's okay for you. Hello? Hello? We're back. Hello. Hello. I hope you enjoyed that lava ambience. It's very good for the soul, very good for the complexion, you know? Very good for you. Very good for you. Dimas, how you doing? Very lavy. Very lavy. Right. The oven is preheating. Not that you'd know because I have it covered over. We have 8 minutes left until I have to put those, well, whichever comes first. This has to be preheated, these have to be risen enough, and then we throw them in. Ash's Vibes, hello, hello, how are you doing? How are you doing? Come in, come in. Oh, Cake, Dave, Shark, you want it? It's yours, my friend, as long as you have enough rupees. Rubies. He does say rubies, doesn't he? He doesn't say rupees at all. He does say rubies, at least once. At least one time. Wolfer, how you doing? Hello, hello. It is, oh, oops, not far off the time where the food's actually going into the oven. It's not far off the time where my phone is going to die because it's on 7%, because I always have my phone fully charged. It's never been a problem. It's never died. Not even once, not twice, not 100 times. I've never had my phone die when I really need it. Never. Isn't that amazing? Most people would have their phone die. I just realised that the cadence I'm talking in makes me sound like Lin-Manuel Miranda. So I'm never going to be able to do that again. Anyway, let me bring this all the way back to here. You just got Lin-Manuel Miranda. Send this to your friends to totally Lin-Manuel Miranda. Is it Manuel or Manuel? Manuel. Manuel just sounds like he would turn up and show you how to use your washing machine, you know? But anyway, Manuel. 6 minutes. But this also used to be a temperature. Okay, Manuel. Lin-Manuel Miranda is just a guy who helps you out when you lose the manual for your kitchen appliances. Lin Automatic Miranda. God. Oh, goodness. Manuel Miranda, not to be confused with Lin Automatic Miranda. Oh, goodness. I was just reminded of a very, very good drag king name that an old friend of mine had many years ago, but unfortunately I cannot share that because this is not an 18+ stream, but now you can try to imagine what the hell I've thought of, and I've put a terrible seed into your brain that is going to, like, I don't know, germinate into something terrible, probably. I used the word terrible already, haven't I? That's 107! That's 107, we're getting closer and closer. That means we only need 93 more. Oh, goodness. Gracious, and tonight. Tongle. I'm not sure where to begin. I'm not very good at pronouncing German. Bedienungs... I'm not being funny, I'm actually trying this. Bedienungsselektung? I don't know, but I did try. I gave it a try. I gave it an attempt. I tried, and that's what's important, you know, that's what's important. Which reminds me, I need to bring back the Teach Chat a Random Irish Word redeem at some point. You've been without it for like 6 months. I just keep forgetting to put it back. Why don't you dye your hair Christmas colors for Christmas? I can't dye my hair tinsel. Bedienungsanleitung. 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 I hope that doesn't mean something bold. I hope that doesn't mean something rude. And not with that attitude. That's a good point. That's a you have me there. You've got me there. You've got me there. I don't know if these are rising. I think I might have killed the yeast. But I don't think I killed the yeast. I've never made a bad batch of cinnamon buns that I can remember making. So, you know. Oh, it means owner's manual. Ah, owner's manual. Good to know. Thank you. I did not know what that meant. Thank you. I do really appreciate in German just the idea of so many compound words. You need extra meaning in this word. You just stick all the words together. Who needs a space in there? Give me 500 letters. It makes sense. And to be fair, it does. You know, it's great fun. It's great fun. I like it. I don't speak German. But I think it's cool, you know? I think it'll need a lot of static charge and some very bright hair dye for the tinsel effect. We'll see what we can do. See what we can do. Gannon had some nice tinsel hair going on there last night, so we'll see what he was using, you know? Maybe it's a Schwarzkopf or something, I don't know. Technically usage manual, but same thing. Very good, very good. Pronunciation, yes, straightforward. It's a fairly straightforward pronunciation convention. Is that what I'm looking for? I don't know. And to be fair, a lot of languages, except English, has that. Irish has that. I mean, you can't account for dialects and stuff like that if you're talking about it straightforward, but Irish is straightforward. You know. Much more straightforward than English, I can promise you that. Flugzeug, Zug, fly thing aeroplane, Furzug, fire thing lighter. I mean, etlon in Irish is plane. Etlon is just flying thing. Rocher is bicycle, which is like thing with wheels, wheelie thing. I think that's really good. I wish I could have paused the music as well so I could try to see if anyone thinks the stream is frozen, but look, I'll figure that out someday maybe. Have you tried looking at the Icelandic language? A little, and I think it's very cool because it's developed in a very different way to a lot of other languages in like mainland Europe and up in like the Nordics and everything like, because it's kind of a remnant, it's not a remnant, that makes it sound like it's a dead language, it's not. But it has a lot of remnants of the language that was spoken there like hundreds of years ago, maybe, I don't know, when did people go over to Iceland and say this is great, let's stay? I don't remember. But a lot of the language is very similar to that and it's developed in a very different way. A living fossil language, yeah, that's pretty much it. There's lots of stuff in the Icelandic language that you don't get in other languages that it is even related to, you know? Old Norse. I think they call them horses here, but... Okay, timer is up, but we still need to wait for that to heat up. Cake, can you teach us to say naughty words in Irish? Yes. Now the question is whether I will. Red Mars Goodness went to the cat shelter today and there were 3 that I liked and might adopt one soon. Ooh, delighted for you. And good to take your time and thinking about it as well, you know? Good to take your time, but fair play. Remember lads, if you want a cat, you can always adopt. Hopefully, if your local shelter is, you know, well put together. Hopefully. Callum from Shrek 4 says the carbon monoxide alarm is going off. No dear, it's not. But it might be in about 15 minutes time if we're unlucky. So you'll just have to stay tuned to see what happens next on twitch.tv/cakejumper. Will the carbon monoxide alarm go off or will the fire alarm go off? We'll find out in good time. Graceful Lily, hello. It is, it's late, well, it's like 4:15. It's a time. The light's gone off. And before we put this in the oven, I must make you aware that we are over halfway. 109 out of 200. We're 54% of the way to actually having this plush made. If you would like, you can help us out today. Oh, they are expanding! Oh my goodness, wait, it's working. I'm gonna give these another like 10 minutes. I know that sounds mad, but I'm gonna give them another 10 minutes because they are actually expanding a little more than I expected. No, I'll give them 6 minutes. 6 is loads. 6 is loads. It's loads and loads and loads. Loads and loads. Puffle, hello! Popping back in now. I'm on the train to Scotland. Ooh, how goes saving yourself in the lava dip? Pretty good. We only need 91 more people to stop me from being dunked directly into the lava. So the outlook is pretty promising. So far, so good. So far, so good, but if we don't hit 200, it doesn't get made. No pressure. To anyone. Genuinely, actually, but very exciting stuff, very exciting. And one more time, there's a link. Troyd, hello and welcome back. Interview was terrifying, but it's my first in 2 years, so I gotta start somewhere. And the plushie dine is so good. thank you. Clover did a great job on it. It's so cute. It's perfect. It's got the perfect little like. It's the face I would make if I was suddenly turned into a plushie and I just went, eh? 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 Sherlock Norris says, I just joined. What's the doe trying to prove? Itself, I guess. Itself. I promise I'm not just dragging this out for the laugh. I want to make sure this is nice, you know? It's trying to prove that it can rise above expectations. What do you expect of the doe? Do you expect it to be nice? I hope so. This doe is working hard, you know? The doe is doing mathematical proofs. Proofs. I should probably get a phone charger for this once that goes in the oven. What's everybody up to for the weekend? Because I'm going to IGM. Woo, 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 woo. And then I have Monday to kind of go after IGM. And then we're back on Tuesday. Onto a stream to do fun things. I'm very, very excited. Very, very excited. I'm so looking forward to IGM. I'm probably not going to buy loads and loads of stuff because, you know, we've just been to Japan, but I have a few little old games I'd like to keep an eye out for. And I have to say at IGM, now I can't really sell you too hard at the event because the tickets are, I think they're pretty much all sold out. There might be some for Sunday still, but I think they're mostly gone. The prices on all the vendors are good. The condition of everything there is really good. There's an artist alley as well. Like there's loads of retro games, consoles, stuff like that. And it's really not expensive, and there's a really good selection. I'm so excited. They're not telling me to sell you on this, by the way. I'm just very excited about it. And I just get excited about a nice event in this country, you know, especially around video games, because we've had our fair share of disasters, and everything's picking back up now, which is fantastic. You love to see it. Love to see it. And Talaran says, I've got a Halloween party tomorrow with friends. Need to make a bunch of pies with a potluck. Ooh, what kind of pies? Sweet, savory, or other? I would not like to eat that. No, I do not want to eat shark. I'm not vegetarian, but I won't eat shark. I won't eat octopus. I just, you know, I just don't want to. I don't want to. I'm not super into like mollusks. You know? Oh, savory hand pies, cheese caramelized onion with some bacon. Oh, stop! That sounds so good. Oh, I always forget about the idea of just hand pies. Like, you don't need anything fancy. Literally, like, hand pie, wrap everything up, put it in the oven, done. Like, I don't know why I always forget that's an option. Oh, goodness. God, I wish I had a load of friends nearby, says Graceful Lily, so I could do stuff like a weekend Halloween bash. Well, what you could do if you have friends far away is you can organise to, I don't know, meet in the middle or go far in one direction or the other and, you know, do something nice every so often. You can make it work. You can make it work. And then it's something fun to look forward to as well. Spice back on, hello, I'm doing very well. How are you doing yourself? Are you on IGM, actually? I'm trying to keep track of who I should be keeping an eye out for there. I'd also like to apologise in advance to anyone who is going to IGM and may encounter me in real life for the first time. I get nervous and awkward, but I won't be weird, I promise. I might be nervous and I might be a little awkward, but I won't be weird, maybe. Oh, Rob Bailey says I got a cute little weekend away planned. Me and my husband are going to see a castle. Oh, and a bonfire display. That's so cool. Ooh, very, very cool. Very, very, very cool. MTG says she's much taller in person. Yeah, I mean, you know the way sometimes people are like, oh, I thought you'd be taller. I'm like 10 foot tall in real life, you know? 10-piece nuggets combo. Hello, lovely to have you again. How are you keeping? Come in, come in, come in. It is almost time for a dough to go into the oven. Spice Hun says, I'm doing good, not going to IGM. Far too busy at the moment, preferably raw. The baby in April. Ooh, lads, give it for Spice Hun. Delighted for you. Oh my goodness, hope everything goes well. Can we get a wave? Is this news to us? I don't know if were we told this before? I mean, obviously, we should not be the first people you're telling, but give it up for Spice Hun. Fingers crossed everything goes very, very well the whole way through and afterwards, of course, for all of you. And Honey Amy, hello, hello. Very exciting times, lads, it's all happening. KK Creep says, every time Cake leaves her VTuber, she has to remake her flesh avatar. It's always a different height. That's true. I have to remake myself in Blender. It's an awful effort, but you know, it's kind of worth it, I suppose. Oh, I can't wait until I never have to use Blender again. I do actually like the software a lot. Oh, goodness. 1 minute. Who up a blending they shape? Unity's a very cool software. Except for when I forget how to use it. Then it's just the worst software. So Icing says, I think I said before, but free congrats! We're going for a gender scan tomorrow and then the fun name argument begins. Oh. The thing is, I can't talk from experience, but you'll find the right name at the right time, you know? Or at least that's what I hear from people who be looking up names for babies, is that it just hits you at the right time. You go, oh, no, that's the one. That is the one. And hopefully you both arrive at it at the same time, so fingers crossed. I wish you a very no stress, no strain, no complication, all good, plain sailing. Everybody say good luck, cinnamon buns. Jeez, they are actually really starting to expand. Okay, now it's out of my hands. We're gonna give those 20 minutes and I'll check them. They'll probably need longer, so we'll see. We'll see. Wife wants Irish name, but I don't want to affect a life of having to spell and pronounce it. But think of it this way. Now, this is none of my business at all, however. You could give your kid an Irish name, right? Now, this is none of my business. I have no stake in this race. I have no horse in this, but you could also make sure that your kid is a fluent Irish speaker and then make friends with other fluent Irish speakers, which is a growing, growing demographic. So that may not be a problem. And also, it means that your kid gets to go to people and be like, oh my God, you can say Tchaikovsky and you can't pronounce Saoirse. Like, that's a lot of power to hold over someone. That's a lot of power to hold over someone. And Saoirse, you know, a pretty straightforward name, but you know, you get to give your kid the power to be like, you can say and spell Dostoevsky and not like Neve, you know? SNL told us all how to pronounce and spell Saoirse, and I can't remember if they were the ones who were really like condescending about it. You know, the whole thing of like, this is so fun. This has nothing to do with you, Spice Icon, don't worry, but I'm not putting the spotlight on you. Although maybe I've done that now by mentioning it again. Anyway, you'll find the right one when the time is right. But you know, when they're like, this is so funny and quirky, look at this name. It's like, yeah, it's pronounced like that because it's a different language. Like, names in the, Okay, I'm back. Like, that's what's gonna happen if we don't hit our goal of 200. Like, no pressure. It's okay. No, it's fine. We have keep inventory on. We'll be fine. Our items are all safe. Oh. I do sometimes wish I'd been given an Irish name, but I'm pretty happy with how it is. I mean, you know, putting Cake Jumper on the birth cert must have been a really fun one at the time, so. My tea is cold. I pick it up, I know it's cold, I sip it. And then I go, oh, my tea is cold. What did I expect? I knew the tea was cold, and yet I subjected myself to this, you know? Oh, I should probably, that's what I was going to do, and then I moved the background by accident. I was going to just change the text to say cinnamon rolls in oven. Yeah, the Cake Jumper, the classic name of our times, you know? It's a great one. For years to come, there will be children named Cake Jumper. For years and years. Oh, goodness gracious. Nigel, how are you doing? Hello. Funky Flipping Monk says, if you give your kids an Irish name, they'll have to explain its pronunciation to every teacher they meet and be condemned to a life of having to spell it aloud to everyone they meet. No, they won't, don't worry. I can promise you teachers are generally well able to pronounce Irish names in Ireland. Also, if a teacher's not going to take 2 seconds to learn how to pronounce the name of a kid, they probably shouldn't be teaching. Anyway, moving swiftly along. Have you used any of the towels you got in Japan? I've started using the Fox Village one. Do you want to see the Fox Village one? If you move abroad, then you're just gonna have to tell them. You know, like there are lots of names in the English language that are just like they're great names, but you would have to have them said out loud to know how to pronounce them. Like, what's the deal with like Louis, 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 like, you know, French origin names that are spelled all different ways? Who could say? Anyway, we have this tea towel that we got at the Fox Village. Behold. The Vox Village was really nice. Really, really nice. It was so, so cool. Very, very cool. Very, very cool. We got as well, because I really like the idea of getting something that is an everyday item you can use as like, I don't know, like a reminder of where you've been, you know? I have a nephew, Louis. No, I'm sorry. It's a nice name, don't get me wrong. But I didn't know if you were supposed to pronounce the S or not until I heard someone say it out loud, and I was like, oh, I've been saying it wrong this whole time. We got the Animal Crossing tea towel from the Nintendo store. It's very cute. Very, very, very cute. Very, very cute. And it matches the apron that some friends got me earlier in the year, so hooray. Adamanterian says, Louis and Lewis are said the same way here. Oh, let's see, more complications, it's mad, lads. Kit Khalid, hello, how are you doing? I'm gonna put these over here, out of the way. Oh, the cinnamon buns are rising in the oven. I feel like unless you have a really common name, the whole spell it out thing is really something that happens. Like, yeah, I've known loads of people with names that you wouldn't think are especially uncommon. And people just need them spelled out. Like, my first name, which is Cake Jumper, my first name is not like an unusual name. And I've had it spelled wrong and like pronounced a bit wrong I've had it written down as a completely different name, and it's not a weird name. Like, it's an old lady name, but it's not a strange name. It happens, you know? So you just go with what feels right, and you know, everything else will work out around it, you know? Everything else will work out around it. I like my old lady name, Cake Jumper, you know? Oh, goodness. I have the superior spelling of Jeff, says Jeff. You do. I mean, listen, it's great with the G, you know, but I've spelled it each time the super used to failures. Oh no! It's not Jeff's with a J here, and don't fight here, take it outside, okay? We don't have insurance for you in chat. My name's common and still misspelled. By the way, just a quick note, don't be doxing like your full name in chat or anything. We'll have to be putting you into the pit. We might have to put you into the lava. Possibly with the plush. Hopefully not with the plush. If you'd like to make sure we don't end up in the lava, here's the link to the petition for the plush.
If there are any Jeffs here, I said what I said. Your parents had a skill issue.
Jeez, it's on. It's on now. It's Jeff, thank you for the bits. It's on now. Oh goodness. I remember. I'm trying to think of funny name stories, but I also don't want to like dox anyone. Even like people I know who aren't online, you know, I don't want to be like, this is this person's exact name. I'm like, no, that's too specific, but you know. Zargan says, I don't care who knows that my IRL real life legal name is Macadamia McNut. It's a good respectable name, you know. Any name is perfectly valid in my eyes unless you are Aaron. I mean, Aaron is a fine and good name, you know. It's a fine and good name. Endeavour says, I'm ordering from IKEA, what do people want? Would you get me one of those Billy bookcases? Just in bookcase, I need one. Yeah. Oh my god, you remembered Samantha Buchanan. I didn't expect anyone to remember Samantha Buchanan after I mentioned it once or twice on stream. I think Samantha Buchanan's a great name. Can I get some Lingen dilute? Hello, I'm Lingen Dilute, and you may be entitled to compensation. Call this number for a free quotation and a free Parker pen. It did make it into the YouTube video. I forgot about that. Samantha Buchanan, my beloved. Oh, goodness. I think Irish names are great. It's nice to see a lot of them. But you know, variety's the spice of life, and sometimes you'll find the right name, and whatever it'll be and whatever the origin of it, that'll be the right one, and that's what the most important part is, do you know? It's the most important thing. No free DVD player, no. No free DVD player. Oh, what are your favorite Irish names? Ooh. I'm trying to think. Like, I mean, there's lots of Irish names that are not common, and common is not an insult. It's just like you find them a lot. Like Niamh is a great name. Ashling's a lovely name. McDara, not that I'd be biased or anything, is a great one. A very uncommon one. Let me also not giving your child an Irish name because it's hard for English speakers to let. Yeah, you know what? That's a very good point, Sargon. You can't let Brits win. Oh goodness. Aideen's a great name. Really nice name. Not one you find very, very often, but I've met a few Aideens in my time. You have Orlas, Ornas. I'm trying to think of lads' names because my brain is empty. I didn't think of the Brits angle. You see now the idea is planted in your head, you know. The more babies get Irish names, the more people will know how to pronounce them. That's actually a very good idea as well. Go to Spain. Listen, we have a whole plan here, and unfortunately, we've decided to base it around you spice. Obviously not. But Cahill, actually, I've known a few Cahills. Cahill is a good name. I've just forgotten every name in my brain. Padraig is a great, respectable name. I've forgotten the name. I'm trying to remember names of people I've known in my life, and there's nothing in my brain, you know? All the names you've suggested are family members or neighbors. Okay, we have to keep going. We have to think of better names. All right, okay, all of chat, forget about the plush for a second. We have to brainstorm a name for Spice by Con's baby. Oh, goodness. Sean's a great one. Great name, like it's a classic. I've known some very good Seans in my time. Shillelagh, oh, that's a stick. Why can't I remember any names? Oisín is a great name. Fantastic name. My brain is empty. My brain, I can't. Niamh is you say Niamh is underrepresented, but I remember. You remember back in the day when you'd have like bajillions of friends on Facebook because you just add people at random, not at random, but like you'd meet them once or twice and be like, well, we're friends now. When you're youngin'. I did a friends clear out on Facebook once, and I am not joking you. I think I had about 15 Niamhs on there. 15! Wife is Roisin, so Oisín doesn't work. Fair enough. I know like 500 Niamhs. That's what I'm saying. There's loads of Niamhs. It's a great name. Don't get me wrong. It's a great name. Okay. Siobhan, Sinead. Blonid, Anya. I actually really like the name Anya. I had a teacher, Anya, who was a legend. Absolute legend. Fionnuala is a great name. Actually, I really like the name Fionnuala. And then you have Fionn as well for lads, you know. Fionnuala's a great name. You don't run into a lot of Fionnualas, actually. I had a teacher, Fionnuala. Don't worry, that's quite vague. But Saoirse is also like a great name. It is a great name. Great, big shout out to the name Saoirse. I like Aisling, but maybe because of Miss B. Oh, Aisling's a great name. Great name. Aoife is a brilliant name. I don't know if I've ever known an Aoife I didn't like. Or at least get on with, you know? There's Maeve's spelt like many different ways. Many varieties of spelling Maeve. Oh, goodness. Knowing Cake's real name, because I've been watching for over 4 years, feels like forbidden knowledge now. Yeah, it's, when you think about it, you actually just see like a censor bar over it, like the only Fionnuala I ever met was a wag. I haven't heard that word in so long, oh my god. I ran into a Quaveen on Twitter with awful opinions with a cracking name. Quaveen's great. I've known a lot of good Quaveens. I've known a Turlock. Turlock's a more unusual one, I would say. I think I've only met one Turlock. Emer's a good name. I like the name Emer. I've known a few Emers spelt all different ways. Your name is Charlotte Ache Jumper, right? Yeah, and the ache is for, oh, ow, my aching shoulder. That's the one. I'll give you posts on the names. I met one turtle, he was a top fella. It's a grand name, it's an unusual one. But once you learn how to pronounce it once, like, you're kind of flying it. You're kind of flying it, you know? I don't know why I stood up just to sit back down again. Viambola says, what does wagon mean in that context? Just completely, like, someone you absolutely can't stand, like a complete dose. That's not helping. That's another word I'll have to explain. Very annoying, very not nice person at all. As an American, is Brian still used? Yeah, there's loads of people named Brian. Fair few Brians. Fair few. Desire Denied, hello, first time catching a stream. What madness have I missed? You've missed me being dunked into the lava, although it hasn't happened yet. If you would like to make sure that I don't get dunked into the lava, it's gone from the design being dunked into the lava to me being dunked in the lava. You can pledge $2 to have the plushie made. We only need 91 more people to pledge, which is not that many on the scale, considering we have 10 days to do it. So, you know. Ding, 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 ding. A cousin of mine who has Scottish heritage has Una. I think it's an now, I say Anglicization, and I probably said that word wrong because my mouth is not going at the same speed as my brain, of the way you'd spell it in Irish. I don't know about it in Scotland, but the way you would... Actually, wait a second. I'm going to type this in Notepad in case... Sometimes the buttons you have to press to put an accent on a letter do funky things in software that you're not as familiar with. So I'm just putting it in Notepad, and then it's Una. Una with an accent over the U. Una. Una's a nice name, actually. Una's a very nice name. Dun, dun, dun. Una. Because it's a long U sound, so it's not Una, it's Una. I was the same over there. Ah, very good, very good. Yeah. Deirdre is banned, and I want to name my dog Deirdre. That was no. I like the name Deirdre. Deirdre is actually there's a lot of very nice names in mythology as well. Deirdre is a character in the Ulster cycle, that's the one. Deirdre of the Sorrows, you might know her as, or Deirdre with the sons of Ishlu who were then exiled, you know, very, very cool. Gorgeous name, like really, really nice. Important, Fiona or Rihanna? I don't think I've met a Rihanna. Yeah. How have we not mentioned Bridget? It's a great name. It's a good name. Banana Dude, hello. I'm doing well. How are you doing yourself? Come in. Are you well? Are you very, very well? We have, make a wish, 111. 111 people we have now. That means we only need 89 more people, and then I will not be dunked into the lava. Deirdre sounds like a name I'd give a kindly witch. I like that. I actually like that a lot. A lot. Do you know what's a great name in Irish, actually? Nisha. Nisha is a brilliant name. It's a gender-neutral name as well. Like, it just, you know, I've met loads of people named Nisha. It's a great name. I like it. Doing well, says Banana Dude. Thank you. Resting after an exam today. Oh, fair play on the exam. Give yourself plenty of brain rest now after that. Plenty of brain rest, and I hope you have a nice weekend. End of the week. Nisha is spelt like this. Well, at least anytime I've seen it, you know, it's spelled like that. There might be more regional spellings. I'm begging you, if you have the choice, and if you're picking a name for yourself, for your kid, for your dog, don't dumb it down. Don't anglicize it for the benefit of anybody who doesn't want to take 2 seconds to learn how to pronounce something. Don't let the Brits win, okay? Don't let them win. If you put extra letters in, and you have my blessing to do that if you'd like, you know? That's a bit niche, eh? Oh no, Spike back outside. Went on a date with Anisha. She was also on a wagon. Oh no! Oh goodness. I've never met Anisha I didn't get on with, so.
Hey, Luigi.
No, Nisha. Easy mistake to make, I understand. They're quite similar, but your place. Thank you for the bits. Patty says, Brit here, don't let us win. Yeah, heard it here. Yeah, where are you? Heard it here. Nigel says, doing a support call, woman calling it in for another and thoroughly mangled Deirdre had to spell it for me, was amazed when I pronounced it for her. Aww. Ah. My favourite Irishman, Luigi. Yeah, there you are. Yeah. I'm trying to think of more Irish names that are nice. I mean, there's loads of them. Crahur is a nice one. It's even nicer when you go to spell it. Very fun. Luigi is Irish for fishing hook, isn't it? Who knows? Cliona, and there's a few different ways of spelling Cliona as well. You can do C-L-I-F-O-D-O-N-A, or you can do C-L-I-O-D-H-N-A, I think, as well. Cliona. I think they might technically be pronounced a little differently, but they're similar enough. Oh, Jesus, they're looking a bit... I think they might be burnt. The timer's not even up. How in the... Oh, they're not burned, it's just the sugar that it's... I used dark sugar, they're not burned. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. It's fine, false alarm, false alarm. That's the real alarm. Now I actually have to take them out. Why didn't I just take them out in the first place? I'm a fool. A foolish fool. Indeed. I'm just gonna make sure they're actually, they're a bit raw. I'm gonna give them another few minutes. Actually, do you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna put a bit of tin foil over the top of them. The tin foil is not here, the tin foil is here. Yep. Zargid, yeah, we're at 111. 111 of them. The kitchen's lovely, thank you. I'm so sorry, that was so loud up against the microphone. We painted it blue there a couple of months ago and it is excellent. It was a different colour. It was like a mustardy, yellowy orange, which is a fine and nice colour, just not in here. It was making the place feel very dark, so it's nice, it's airy. Sorry, you can't even hear a word I'm saying when I'm holding the tin foil. Boing, bing. Doing that so it doesn't get too crispy on top, you know? So I'm gonna give them like another 5 minutes and I'll check on them then. 112. 112. That's mad. That means we only need 88 more. Whew. Why is it still called tinfoil when it's clearly aluminium? Aluminium. I don't know. It's foil. Why do you call it aluminum when it's clearly aluminium? Ooh, oh, it's on. It's on. Bam, 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 bam. Fight, fight, fight. Oi, oi, oi. Ah. Ah, what'd I do with you? Doom, doo, doo, doo. Boing, bing, doo. How is aluminium anyway? You know, I mean, he hasn't been the same since the incident, you know. I don't know what he's going to do with all those clown horns now. I heard him walking down the street recently, you know. He still gets out and about now and then. And if you open the window, you can hear him walking along. You hear that. He's going back in for surgery there next week. And I think he'll be on the mend. Like, he'll be right as rain in about 6 months' time. So we'll see. All in good time, you know. Fair play to him. Alva is a good name, actually. Yeah, I've only known, I think, maybe one Alva. Great name. Really lovely name. Very, very nice. Very, very nice. Very, very nice. Have you any weekend plans? No, plans. Spice back on. I'm going IGM. IGM is this weekend. That's going to be most of my weekend. And I'm looking forward to it. It'll be good fun. The last one was great. Like, it really, really was good fun. So... Did I say it was fun? I could say that again, but I'm telling the truth. The only things I'm really keeping an eye out for are maybe, I don't know if there's anything like shopping wise I want or need. I mean, geez, so many bits and bobs that we have from Japan, we don't really need to be, the disposable income is dwindling and I need to hold on to stuff for Christmas. However, IGM, great place to get gifts for people, so you know, it might work out that way. Helen says, I have work tomorrow and on Sunday I'm helping my dad to varnish the staircase. Ooh, very nice. Big job, fair play to you. Many hands, light work, no reaction. that's a good use of a weekend. We're going to see Cake Mom in a little. I say it's a little while. That sounds like in 10 minutes. In a week or two, and we're going to be helping her around the house, which is gonna be nice. Very nice. Jame over says I might try and memorize the pronunciation of Irish names by giving them to my Sims and trying to remember. That's actually not a bad idea because then you're seeing them constantly, and it's in a fun environment as well. You know. Tiny Stubby Lizard says I had to give up my IGM tickets because I got COVID. No! Oh, I'm so sorry. That's going to get some goodness for Tiny Stubby Lizard. I hope you haven't been hit too hard by it, and I hope you'll be on the mend very soon. I'm so sorry. Oh. Reminder to everyone, get your COVID booster, get your flu jab. Don't take the risk. It's not worth it. Because it's not just you getting sick, someone else near you who you care about might get sick as well. So you have to be looking out for one another, you know? Now let's have another cup of tea. Hands up, who's in for the extra cup of tea? An anonymous gifter, thank you for gifting us up to Tiny Stubby Lizard. Thank you. No water. It is getting dark. It is actually very dark outside already. Or maybe it just looks darker because the lights are on. I don't know. Who could say? Who could say? Not tea, but more coffee. More coffee, we could do that. Do we have coffee? I think we do keep a little jar of coffee. Yes, it's in there. It's a Nescafe. All my homies hate Nestle, but it's in there. It gets used, I suppose. Would ya? Oh. Many hands make light work, but damning evidence if they're not still attached. My God, that's a new one. Oh, Lyra says I lost 2 weeks of work to get in strep. Please stay safe, stay healthy, and actually go to the doctor if you're unwell. Do. And if they say, oh, you're probably fine, then I will put them into the lava. Directly into the lava, so. Oh, Cernix! I just recovered from appendicitis. Please go to the doctor. You don't feel good. Do. Like, don't let anybody give you the whole, oh, you're a hypochondriac. Just walk off the horrific pain you have. Just, you know. Especially if you're a good doctor, just go and get checked out. Just go. Better safe than beep beep. Better safe than horrifically unwell. Okay, I think we might be in business here, lads. Yeah, I just have to not burn myself doing this, and we will be definitely in business. No, they need another while again. Not too much longer though. I'm going to give them about 6 more minutes. I'm not worried about them burning because of the tinfoil. That's helping out a lot here. Tinfoil's doing a lot of lifting for us. Oops. No, Huh? Got it. Okay. Cool. Mr. Darkness Wolf, welcome back. Wolf, why did I put so many extra letters in your name? I'm really sorry. Lyra, oh, that was you! I checked in on Discord last night and I saw someone posting, and I couldn't remember the username, but I'll read it out anyway. Lyra Lemon says, I was so sick by the start of week 2 that I hallucinated my boyfriend giving me a gallon of orange juice. That is such a specific hallucination. That is what I call being in the horrors. I say I as though I invented that. That is what I would call being in the horrors. Not that there's anything horrible about being given a gallon of orange juice, but the horror is then kind of coming back to your senses and realizing you don't have a gallon of orange juice. That's the real horror here. Now I have to get another kitchen timer so I can make sure the tea doesn't turn directly into whiskey. I asked him to get me orange juice and he never did. I was distressed when I learned that my orange juice was not real. I am very sorry, lads. Just make sure you keep chat in English there, because I do not know what you're saying. A gallon of orange juice keeps you hydrated and full of vitamin C. Exactly. Keep you going. Keep you going. Hopefully. Ideally. Ideally. Tiny Parmesan, go! Enjoy, have a fine time, and we will see you soon. Next week, I don't know what I'm going to do. I don't know what to play. I don't know what to do. We're done Twilight Princess now, and I'm trying to think what we should do. I have a couple of different games in my head that I definitely want to play. We have to play Luigi's Mansion 2. We have to. Like, I've been dying to play it for ages, and I didn't want to stop in the middle of Twilight Princess to play it, just because it was like coming up to October or the end of October or whatever, so, you know. Ball Marble, hello! Hi, Cake, I saw you the plushie. I want to wish you a very hope it gets made. Thank you! Thank you very much. Thank you very, very much. If anybody wants to make sure it gets made, if you can pledge $2 to contribute to the 200 people we need to pledge to have it made, so fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. Oh, goodness gracious tonight. Games in your head that you want to play, you can play Doom in your head. You can play, I'm playing Skyrim in my head right now. How would you know if I'm lying? I've just run past Rorikstead. Great weather out here, you know. You could rotate a cow in your head if you so wished. You could rotate a horse in your head if you so wished. You could rotate anything in your mind if you so wished. Just make sure it doesn't clip out of existence. You're just taking poison damage. Oh god, I reposted that clip on Blue Sky the other day, and someone responded to me. I'm actually gonna get it because I'm not like mad, but I just think it's very funny. You know the way sometimes I'd be inclined to maybe repost my own thing. It is the nature of the internet. You're like, oh, I'll just, in case someone hasn't seen it, you know? Just a bit of a ha-ha, a hee-hee, and a hoo-hoo. So I reposted that little clip, and somebody responded saying, why do you keep posting this? It's getting old. I was sitting there like, who are you? Not to be full of myself or anything, but like, who are you? So just despite that person, I'll make sure I repost it another time as well. I just have to keep it going, you know? We'll have to really double, triple, quadruple down on the poison damage, you know? Oh, goodness gracious tonight. I really hope these will be done in 2 minutes. I really want one. I'm impatient. I'll get the milk actually ahead of time for the tea. My phone's on 2%. I should probably go and run and get the charger. But I can't do that right now because the timer, I could be there and back in 26 seconds. I'm gonna go get the charger. I'm the best. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much. That counts, surely. Sorry, I didn't realize how close the mic pack was to the little timer thing. Okay. So, fresh cup of tea. Milk. Physically hurt me. I'm sorry. That was my bad entirely. I had them way too close together. I was too determined to get up the stairs and back down again so quickly. Now, what have we learned? We have learned don't do that. It never ends, lads. It never ends. Everything's screaming at me in this house. Okay. I'm chancing it. Okay. Now, while those are sitting there thinking about what they've done, we have to make the icing, which I'd almost forgotten about. Cake berries or lines berries? Lines is fine, but I just prefer the flavor of berries, you know. Yeah. It's just a nice flavor, you know. What can I tell you? What can I say? We must make icing. We must construct additional icing. Now, if I can remember where I put the hand mixer, we're doing fantastic here. Does anyone know where the hand mixer is? Woohoo! Ow. I don't see it in here. It must be in here. It is not in here. It's not there either. Zarga, you hardly know where our hand mixer is. You know where the steam iron was somehow. Oh wait, hang on, I think it is in here. I think it's just buried. It is buried, it's in here. Bing. Oh my goodness, I didn't realize we gone up to 116 on the plush. We're nearly at 60%. If you'd like to make it 60, there's the link, 116. How is this happening? What is happening? Thank you all so much. I'm really excited about this. And I want to make clear as well, like this will be going for 10 days, the petition. So we're not going to hit it all today, and that's fine. We have days yet. And if you want one of the plushes, if it actually gets funded, but you didn't like get in the petition, that's okay. There will be like a general sale of these in February for a few weeks, so. We need to get it to 69% and leave it at that, but then it doesn't get made, but it will be very funny. It would be very funny. All right. Let's go, let's go, let's go. We need cheese. I actually don't know this. It'll be big enough. Oh, Wasting, hello. Sorry if we were a bit aggressive. Sometimes people come in and post messages in languages we don't understand, and they post things that are not so nice. But how are you doing? Welcome in. Hello. Sorry for any confusion there. Shove says we'll hit it all today, I believe. I mean, you never know. We're at 117 now, which is a bit mad. I will post, I will probably put a little thing on YouTube about it as well, do you know? Do not put your cake jumper plushie in milk. No, because then you have to put me in the washing machine. And that's a whole other layer of effort, you know? Oh, up. This is a nightmare. I've messed this up already. I'm just putting it all in. Don't tell any Swedish friends that we're putting cream cheese icing on the cinnamon buns. They don't need to know. All right, Cake and Chat, I have to head out and take the dog for a walk so she doesn't crack up. Have a good evening, enjoy GM. If it's time to swing by and say hello, look for the orange black hair, do! Please, if you do come along, keep an eye out for me. I'll be around and about. Have a lovely time. Congrats again as well to the two of you. Very excited for you. And have a lovely walk. Get out while there's a memory of daylight outside. Right, that's our cheese. Cheese. Would you like some cheese? Here, you can have a little scoop of cheese. A little scoop. Scoop. Ugh. Ugh. Right, we have the cheese, we need the icing sugar. Oh, we also need the unsalted butter because it needs to, you know, it needs to all blend together right, you know. Galaxy Ghost Art, hello. I haven't made pumpkin bread. Is it made from pumpkin or is it made from assorted gourds? I don't like the way I said the word gourds. Erin in stereo, hello. The name Erin in stereo is put the line of a song that I'm sure is called Lost in Stereo into my head, but I couldn't tell you who it's by, and I really hope it's by somebody we actually want to give time to. I don't know. But hi, how are you doing? Sorry for unintentionally putting you on the spot. I need to stop doing that. I need to stop doing that, indeed. 118! Ah, graceful Lily, thank you so much. And thank you to all of you, of course. I'm not going to be saying, oh, thank you for these 3 people and nobody else, actually. Oh, it is all-time low. I think you're dead right. God, that's going back. I was never huge into all-time low, but you know the way you'd be, you know, if you're watching Kerrang, you're going to get to know some of the bands that you're not as into anyway. They'll be around and about, you know? It's the way of it. It was the style at the time. It's kind of... Actually, wait, is Kerrang still on the air? Did I hallucinate that Kerrang is gone? I think that's a thing that may have happened. I don't like the way I phrased that. It's like, oh my god, that's a thing. I got your picture, I'm coming with you, dear Maria, count me in. I was a very insular emo. I didn't actually know a lot of music by other bands for a long, long time because I would just listen to the CDs I had and then occasionally watch Kerrang and then I was terrible. I would just change the channel if there was a song I didn't like or I just wouldn't pay attention or a song I didn't know. I was not open to change or trying new things. A closet emo. I wasn't even so much a closet emo. I was just like, I don't know. I just didn't branch out very much. What do I need? 28 grams, 23 grams of a tiny extra bit in. I listened to My Chemical Romance, Evanescence, probably more Evanescence than My Chemical Romance for a long time. I like Nightwish a lot. I still like Nightwish. I haven't listened to their newer stuff though. And by newer stuff, I mean Imaginarium onwards. Not because I think it's bad. I just keep forgetting. I was really big into them, Within Temptation, and who the hell else did I used to listen to? All of them. I got into MCR because I found out they broke up. Oh, but then now they're back. Now they're back, you know? But then it was a really fun time in my life where I found Toho music. And that was a really wild, like... So... Okay, we need to put milk in here as well and a bit of vanilla. Where's my vanilla? Vanilla. Rocky Bound Well. How are you doing yourself? Any news, any excitement? I hit my nose with that like a fool. I'm gonna eyeball it. You know that time I told you recently that you shouldn't eyeball vanilla extract? I'm going against my own good advice right now. Toho music. I'll tell you what rewired my brain at some point. We have a bit of time to kill anyway because we need to let those cool down before we put everything on it. And this video is also nearly at the end. Do you know what happens? You know, you're a young emo and you don't have many friends, and out of nowhere when you're on the internet, you hear this without warning. It does something to your brain. It completely rewires your brain, like from the inside out. And suddenly you are new and shiny in a way that you didn't really plan on being. And then that is all you can listen to for years. 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 It was all that was in my brain. I've still only played one of the games, you know? Now I need to figure out what else is going in here. I know there's a bit of milk that should be going in here. No, that's fine. I didn't want to know where I was on the web page. Just put me whenever. But whenever, wherever. There's actually no milk going in here. Confectioner's sugar. Okay, that's grand. That's everything. Cool. Don't know why I thought there was milk going in there. A bit of confectioner's sugar. Wouldn't it be really funny if I'd forgotten the icing sugar again? Thankfully, I haven't forgotten the icing sugar. It's right here. I had a whole 7-year-long Toho bender because of the music. It's everywhere in Japan. Like, it is as popular as ever. I really regret not getting one of the little, there was a Marissa plush. You know the face? The Take It Easy. You know that one? There was a load of crane machines that had those, and you could also just buy them in the shops. I was this close. I don't know why I didn't do it. I don't know why I didn't do it. I should have done it. How much of this do I need? You think I would have looked at that when I was looking at the recipe? But sure, that would be... Huh? Too easy? Why does YouTube keep crashing on my phone? Like, just straight up crashing. Maybe my phone's getting old. It's gone. It's gone. The video I was listening to, it's gone. Come back. There we go. 80 grams of this, okay. Bling, bling. Why didn't you get it? You should have. I know! I was at that point of the holidays, like, am I just buying things for the sake of it? Who knows? 80 grams. Phone's gone to sleep. 80 grams. No, it can't. That's a lot of grams. It's 80 grams. I was right. I shouldn't doubt myself. 80 grams. Do 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 do. That's like 17. There's a hole in the bag, so now it's spilling onto my hand. This is a mess. This is a shambles. This bowl is probably also too small to mix all of this together the way I need to mix it. But look, we'll make the most of it. 82 grams, that'll do, that's fine. Dr. Flash Memory, hello, yes, so far so good. How are you doing yourself? Come in, come in, come in, come in. Yeah, I'm gonna give this a little mix together first, because if I put the hand mixer in, there will be just sugar everywhere. Icing sugar on the walls, on the ceiling, everywhere. It'll be a mess. Endeavour, we'll see you soon. Go, 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 go. Have a fine weekend. Have a good owl time. I don't know why I always say good owl time. Nope, I never wish anyone a good new time. But what I can wish you is a very... We only need 82 more sign-ups for the plush to be made. Also, if there's any mods who have a minute, would you mind making a taste test prediction? Because I genuinely don't know how good these are going to be. I haven't taken the foil off them yet. That's definitely off. I'm not about to lose my hands. Okay, we're going to have to mute them for a second. Volume warning. I'd say give it about 5 minutes. Thank you, Zargan. Everyone say thank you, Zargan. And thank you, mods. A good owl time. Woo. I nearly did hoo, but that's a wood pigeon. It would be. Sure about the wooden car? Wouldn't go. So far, so good. It doesn't actually need all that much more mixing. Just trying to get the little bits off the edge of the bowl there. Hey, Lexi, good evening. How are you? Come in, come in. And bonjour. Bonjour, bonjour. 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 Yeah, that'll do. That'll do. That'll do. That's good enough. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing any more mixing than that. That is it. Ba-doop. 120. We have 120 people pledging for the plush. That means we only need 80 more people. That's mad. 80 more. And it gets made. We're at 60%. That is 60%. We're at 60% of the goal. It's only day one. It's only the 1st day. That's a bit mad. If I say that's a bit mad one more time, you're allowed to tell me to sit in the lava. Which coincidentally is where the plush is going to end up if it doesn't get fully funded or fully pledged. Not funded, pledged. But you know, funded, pledged. I mean, you know, it's not quite the same thing, but you know what I mean. You know what I mean. But can we give it up for 120? Pew, 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 pew. Cake's in, that's a bit mad. That's a bit mad. That's a bit mad. It makes me sound like someone's man. I'm like, "Hey, that's a bit mad now. Yeah. That's wicked now. Yeah. That's mad, yeah. Cake tomorrow's Saturday, not Tuesday. That's true. That's true. And yet, 121. 121. That's mad. That's a bit mad. In the event, actually, let me give you a bit of peace of mind as well. In the event that this does not get funded, or it doesn't get funded, the pledge fund, you do get your $2 back if it doesn't go ahead. You do get your $2 back as far as I'm aware. And if you don't get your $2 back, then you can chase me down the road with a big stick and I'll give you back your $2. Now the catch is that sure, I will give you back your $2. But what I didn't tell you beforehand is that I'll give you the $2 in 1 yen and 10 yen coins. Deal? Can I keep the bag? No, this is my bag. Actually, it's our bag. There is, for some reason, a £1 coin in there, but how many yen is that? Oh, like, it's like 1,000,000 yen, so it's about €2. We've so many 1 yen coins. So many. I'm gonna put these away now. Oh, I don't know why I did that. I'm just gonna give my hands a little rinse. I don't know where that money has been, you know? It's been in the front room for a few days is where it's been, but, you know. Here. Imported money. Oh, 56,000 yen is like 150 euro or something. It's not quite that, but it's... Euro's very strong against the yen right now. And it was when we were there as well, which was very handy for us, you know? Mason Underhill is good news. I got back an assessment that I was worried about for so long because of how much was needed, and I passed. Congrats! I'll give it up. Give it up for Mason Underhill. Delighted for you. Yeah. I was going to say sometimes you'd be worrying for nothing, but I don't want to reduce worries to, oh, it was for nothing. Like, sometimes you're worried and it feels like a very, very reasonable thing to be worried about, and now it's all worked out for you. Delighted for you. We love to see it. I'm actually not going to use this. I'm going to use the other thing. Behold, the other thing. Prediction is closed, which means I'm bringing the cinnamon buns over. I'm going to do it very carefully to not get burned. Boing, bing. What isn't closed is the petition for the plush. Just throwing it out there. I'll try not to be too annoying about it over the next like 9-10 days. The brown sugar is a little bit terrifying now because it makes them look burned. So I have to just trust the process here. They're warm, they're good and warm, so when I put this on, it's going to start getting melty. I'm saying nothing. I'm saying nothing. I'm saying nothing. Spoon. They are pretty hefty. Like, they are... Usually I would have a whole pan of them, but I just made some of them very, very tall, so let's see. They look a bit dark, but may end up complementing the glaze from a balanced flavor. We'll find out. The rolls themselves are fine. I think also because they rose a bit in the middle here. You know what? We'll find out. We'll find out. I'm going to now destroy them in icing. I'm just going to throw it on there like nobody's business. Now, we must kind of evenly distribute this. I'm sure I could use an icing bag to put this on very evenly, but I'm not doing that. Just because I could do something doesn't mean I want to do it. Or that I feel it's worth the effort. Because for me, a cinnamon bun is it's a little bit messy. And it's beautiful in how messy it is. Do you know? Ah, yes. You're doing it the proper way. Thank you, Salvastor. Thank you for believing in me. Now. Are you ready to see it? I'm going to put one on a plate because I think that'll be easier to show you. Any cherries for them? I'm thinking of something else. You might be thinking of something else. What? Maybe some people put them on cinnamon buns. I do not know. I've never seen them with cherries on top. Oh, you might be thinking of like iced buns, which I know these are buns and they're iced, but that would be a different thing altogether. I probably should have separated this a little before I put the icing on, but sure, look, here we are. Not to worry. Okay. All right. You do raisins and the cinnamon buns. I can see that working actually, because raisins are quite sweet, you know? You know? Okay. All right. All right. Are ye ready to see the fruits of our labor? To see the sim-nim-nim bun? On. Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you steady and ready? You know, I could even get the right music that I was looking for over here and everything, you know. I could do that too, that'd be brilliant. I could do that, that'd be excellent. Are you ready to see up close the weather? Here we go. Here it goes. Here it goes when you're going. Behold, the sim-nim-nim bun, the synonym bun, the sim-nim-nim, the simim-nim-nim, the silicon bun. Oh, look at the icing and everything. Ooh, look at you know, the texture of that looks very promising, I hope. From where I'm looking anyway. So I'm hoping it's as soft as it looks from my eyes. Behold! They're not especially photogenic, but that's okay. That's all right. And indeed, hoo-hoo and ha-ha. Okay, I'm gonna just try them. I need to stop stalling. I'm gonna try them. We've had our prediction. I'm gonna get a fork because I don't want to pick it up with my bare hands, and I don't know why. It's just, you know, it's just going this way. And we're at 1, 2, 3 supporters for the plush. Make a wish. Jeez, that's a lot of people. Thank you so much. Here's the link if you also want to get in on that and help us out to make it made. Wow, it's made. Okay. Tea is still hot. Sim-nim-nim bun is still kind of warm. I'm ready. I don't know why I brought over a fork. Who do I think I am? What do I think I'm doing? You know what's gas tech, Sasha? So much of the things is burned into my brain that I actually already do not remember what it was I said. What did I say? I mean... It's spicy, you wouldn't like it. It's got like, oh wow, it's made, of course. Jeez, that is just part of my vocabulary at this stage. Thank you, da things. You wouldn't like it. It's got like peppers and stuff in it. It's spicy, you know. You wouldn't like it. Pumpkin Puppy, hello, I can't believe you're not sharing with the class. Well, listen, do you know what I'm going to do? Here's the tin of them there, right? I'm going to close my eyes. You can go up and take one if you want. If you want. And you know, the thing about that is, you know, it's... And when you just give it a little, you know... Eger, Tommy, kom maar, agus tú féin ein scéal in nuach tlatsa. Yeah, you wouldn't like it. I'll eat them all for you if you want. Of course they're really good. Of course they're really good. They are a little darker than I would normally let them get. I think I just had them weirdly in the oven, but they're really good. They are really genuinely really good. Because they're not at all burnt, they're just a little darker, but what that means is they're a little bit crunchier on the outside and the middle is like soft bread texture, but sweet bread. You get the cinnamon in them. I'm not sharing. No, that's a lie. I want to share. Oh, that's really good. That's really, really good. Oh. I don't know if I've ever made a bad batch of cinnamon buns, to be fair. But maybe someday it'll happen and you'll all have to witness it happen. Oh. The cream cheese icing makes it more gooder. It does, it's so good. Although, I have been warned. I've been warned that it is messed up. Now have a look at look what we have here now. Look at this all together now, look at that. Look at it, like a fine little crust going on there, you know? Not too hard, not too soft, just a nice little on it, you know? The middle, the bread part is so soft. Very, very nice texture. The icing is nice. I mean, you know, I think it's worked out great. I'm very, very happy about it. I've only tasted one. I'm sure they're all good. Mini Squatch says I miss gluten. No! I'm so sorry. No more gluten for you. Oh, goodness. Axel Lewis says thoughts on cream cheese icing versus icing sugar icing. Well, this is both. This is icing sugar and cream cheese all in together. So you're getting the best of all of the worlds, you know? Oh my goodness gracious, this is great. I'm just gonna finish this now. I'll chat to you before we head off. Oh. I hope my microphone battery's okay. Oh no, it's flashing. Hello. My microphone battery was much lower than I thought it was. I'm here. I'm back. Don't worry. I'm alive. I'm back. I'm holding this now like I'm making a short form video on the internet. We are so back. We're so back. Oh, they're really good. I'm so glad. Come here. I need to talk to you about a few things. Yeah, as now it's a wired mic. Exactly. Congrats on the cupcake plushie. EP Sketches, thank you so much. Now, we can't get too complacent. It's not being made yet. But, lads, in all seriousness, We need 200 people to pledge to get it made, and I did not think we were going to get 124 already today. Thank you so much. I didn't think we were going to get a quarter of the way today, you know? Thank you so much. And again, if it doesn't get made, she will be going into the volcano. I'm just making sure that's very, like, front and center in everyone's mind so that we're all on the same page, you know? I like to be honest with you. I like to be honest with you about it. And we don't want to end up in the volcano. I mean, we can go into the volcano by choice, but this one's not by choice. We don't get to pick which volcano. This is just an artistic interpretation of what it's going to be like to go into the volcano, you know? Morshu might not even be able to make it, you know? He might not even make it, and that'd be an awful thing, really. An awful thing. But seriously, thank you so much. We need, 76 more people. I'm going to put something up on YouTube about it as well, and then, yeah, geez, it's very surreal. I'm going to give the Makeship gang a message as well after stream and be like, about it. So yeah, my God, thank you so much. Thank you so much. And I'll obviously keep you posted on how that's going, and I promise I'll talk about things that aren't that as well. Another thing that I'm going to be mildly annoying about is, excuse me, I'm trying to get nominated for a streamer award. I actually have to type this in. I didn't put it on the stream deck because I'm very smart. For what it's worth. If you would like, if you have a moment, it would really appreciate if you nominated me for Rising Star, which is a very terrifying thing to put yourself up for, but you know, we'll see. And if not, that's okay. That's okay. If you have someone else you want to put in there, like, please do not leave your faves without a vote that they have earned, or a nomination that they have earned, but I'd appreciate it. Thank you very much. What's everyone up to for the weekend? Because I'm doing IGM, that's it. I'll be at IGM tomorrow, and I'll be at IGM on Sunday, and it's gonna be great fun. Tortly too says, oh my gosh, I was washing up a mug at the sink with my headphones on. For a split second I thought the bubbling sound was something demonic coming out of the, oh no, you mean like the lava bubbling sound, like the, come on. Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh my goodness gracious tonight. Oh. Sorry for giving you a fear that there was something coming out of the sink. I'll be enjoying a long break. Oh, very good, big long break, a good rest. Oh, a good rest, I hope. My rest day is going to be Monday, and that'll be a good rest for me anyway. I feel like a lot of people were saying they're going to, like, late Halloween parties and the like, which, you know what, you have to get your celebration at some point. It's either the weekend before or the weekend after when it falls in the middle of the week, so, you know. XG Kitsune says I'm making a shit post. Should I be concerned? Not at all. Not at all. Not at all, it'll be fine. 125, 75 left, which is a bit mad. Taking a long rest, you have to rest to restore your HP, otherwise you can't do anything. You have to rest. Eat well, rest, drink water, you know, and other things too. Oh, I feel like it's, oh yes, I have news from Discord to tell you, hang on. I'll let my phone, because now there's enough battery to do things. Over in Discord, I keep forgetting I'm not wearing this. If you are subscribed, where are we? Boing. You can avail of the film nights and the Bake Off watch along. So tomorrow at 7 p.m. Irish time, Marsh is hosting a watch along of the Book of Life, which is gonna be great fun. So if you're not already over there, I forgot to put this on the thing as well. There's the Discord. And on Sunday, Rowan is going to be hosting the watch along of this week's episode of Bake Off. So that'll be Sunday, 4 p.m. Irish time. You can see your local time on the event over in Discord as well. And it'll be great fun. It'll be great fun. We'll play some spooky games next week. I want to play Luigi's Mansion soon. I don't want to jump into a long game soon, but I know that, like, first-party Nintendo games are not usually very long games. But, you know, it'll be fun. It'll be fun. It'll be very fun. And one more shout, there's the link to the plush. Now, we have 10 days. I know I'm throwing this at you a lot because it's day one. I'm very excited, and I'm very blown away with how far we've actually gotten on this already. But that will be going for, like, 9 and a bit more days. We could do it. I'll keep you posted. Oh, I think with that, I don't know if I have anything else I urgently need to tell you. Nothing that's off the top of my head. But I can ask you something very important. I have to ask you right now, and I'll need to hear it loud and clear from all of you. Have we had, on this day, a very good time on this Friday? On this day today? Because this was great. This was very nice. This is great. This is great. This feels like the first proper food and drink stream back because I actually have a lot of my energy back after being in Japan now and everything. Oi, 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 oi. I definitely have something else to say and I can't remember. Oh, quick update. I will post this in Discord as well. We're updating the Minecraft server soon. We're not getting rid of the world. Just, you know, I know I say it every time, but just in case someone doesn't know, we're not getting rid of the world. We're just going to reload chunks and update it. We're going to do that probably next week. So you shouldn't have to do anything to prepare other than update your version locally once we've that all done. But we'll keep you posted on that soon. Also, if you are subscribed, you can go over to Discord and join on the Minecraft server and be nice. And if you're not nice, then you go into the pit. So be warned, there is a pit, and we will put you in there. It's called the /ban button, and I will use it if need be. No, it's actually a very nice chill time over there. It's a lovely, lovely little server. Right, come here to me. I need to see where I can leave you for the rest of the evening. I don't know why I don't just clip this onto myself. I'm not moving that much. 126. 126, thank you so much. One last time. Right, let's see who is around and about on this day today. Where can I send you off to? Who's going to look after you for the rest of the evening? Evening. Who's around, who's up and down, who's running around. I need to go actually really fast. It's way later than I thought it was. I need to go do things. I have to have a shower, wash my hair 3 times, and then get myself together. Where are we going? I'm going to send you over to... Do you know what? I'm going to send you over to someone I don't always catch online on a Friday. Iona is streaming Fields of Mystery. Oh, hang on. Loud over the speakers. I'm going to send you over to Iona. If you've not been over to Iona before, she's great crack. I had the pleasure of actually meeting her in person at TwitchCon just gone, and she's brilliant. 10 out of 10, highly recommend. So funny. Plays a lot more chill games than I play, which is a very, very nice vibe, and is playing Fields of Mystery. So please, would you go on over? Thank you so much for everything today. Jeez, this has been wild. Oh, thank you so much. I'll be back next Tuesday. If you want to make sure you're in the loop for when that's happening, there's the Discord. I'll give you a ping, and if you don't want the ping, that's okay too. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Goodbye from me. Goodbye from Shark. Goodbye from Dave. Goodbye from Breams in the background. Goodbye from the cake plush, which is still kind of swinging suspended over the lava until we hit 200. Thank you so much. I will see you on Tuesday. Actually, this is great. Or maybe at IGM over the weekend. 12:30 main stage IGM tomorrow, Dun Leary. I'll see you then. Good night.